started working at the diner. It serves as a reminder to count your blessings, cause this town ain't fair. They'll put you down and leave you there, don't make them scared. Yeah, that's the truth. How they coming for you.
Your civil rights, you demand that I eternize your name. Walk ahead. You cover us in shame, and I take the blame. Living by the rules to which high school blues. Walk ahead. Keep provoking. Blood-red sun starts choking. Can anyone stand this nonsense? Eaten away, telling us to stop and obey. To stop and obey. Now rats can shine. Jokers got silver lining. Holy Mary sings songs in the wet rain. Walk ahead. Now every new day is a new firearm to my teeth. Call me a liar. Building as you rip. Someone show me someone living up desire.
Hype, 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 hype! Welcome everybody to consecutive streaming day number 432. And as you can see, I am quite excited. We got the best players of each faction here in a round robin tournament. Organized by Lawlight, sponsored by HF High Tune Tune. We got the 40, we got the Happy, we got the FoCuS, and we got the Kaho. That is, according to the ELO ranking, the best player of each faction. And we're here in a round robin group stage. Everybody meets the other. No mirror matches whatsoever. This is the best possible outcome of it. That's also a dream for every tournament organizer. Holy smokes, this is gonna be good. We're gonna start with FoCuS versus 40. Then 40 continues with a match against Kaho. Then we get Happy versus FoCuS. The main event of the evening, round about 4 p.m. maybe. With Happy versus 40, the DWCC grand final rematch. And then FoCuS versus Kaho. And Happy shows his skills against Kaho then at the end. This doesn't get any better. Tell your friends. Spread it across the Discords. If you still use social media, spread it there as well. I'm here for it, man. I am so here for it. Every single match will tell us where the meta stands. And at the end, we know not only who's the best player for each faction, but who is the best player. There's no bracket luck. It's just games. It's just games and awesome Warcraft. It's going to be so good. Thank you, Blast, for the 45 month. And thank you, Budde, for the 7 month. Good morning, you handsome man. I see you're talking to the reflection in the screen again, huh? Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are on War 3 Champions already, where FoCuS and Fortitude are already present. This is the map pick and ban in the process. And we're all here for it. The lobby is filling up. Lawlight, Lynn, Infi, Angeline, TH, Labby, Colorful, 120, all streaming. This could lead to some join bugs, of course, but War 3 Champions has made a tremendous effort of reducing this. Oh, Blue Sky. Yeah, I kinda forgot about that. Let me fix that real quick. We should definitely post on Blue Sky. Up, and go. Yes, I did now post on Blue Sky. What a day. What a day. We even get some retweets. That is awesome to see. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, of course, shout out to the organizer and sponsors of this. We got a packed weekend ahead. Today, we got this beautiful tournament and Creepjack later, where I play against Florentine one-on-one. Tomorrow is the continuation of the B Cup qualifier, as well as the long-awaited and anticipated show match between Grubby and Starbuck. On Saturday, B Cup and Ren Cup. Everybody below 1800 MMR, wait, Ren Cup, can sign up for this. It's an amazing community tournament that I'm going to be casting alongside Grinchy Uno. The last Ren Cup was freaking amazing and we had so much fun. And on Sunday, we're going to have more B Cup or Cola Cup. We'll see about that. Who the best games provides. And also the return of the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup on Sunday. If you want to do us a favor, we have a new YouTube channel that needs your help with watch time and likes and everything. Back to Warcraft more on YouTube. Every thumbs up and every like helps us a lot. We are going into the first game of this round robin group stage. This is the pinnacle of Warcraft 3 at the moment. Fortitude, the absolute boss, was walking over everyone in DWCC, not dropping a single map whenever the competition is at the fiercest. He's the winner of the tournament. That goes on for a while. But that is oftentimes only the case in the major tournaments, in the tier 1 tournaments. In the lower ones, in the daily tournaments, he seems beatable. And maybe FoCuS can do something about that. He will be facing Paladin and Rifle. A strategy that was called dead so many times, but always came back. The cockroaches of Warcraft, at least strategy-wise, we are already the cockroaches of Warcraft, of esports, but Pally Rifle, the cockroaches of Warcraft. FoCuS has shown good games against Sock with the Pally Rifle in the L Cup a couple of days ago. So did he even improve on that? Yesterday, FoCuS demolished Infi, but I have to say, Infi is not a good Pally Rifle player, and he has to be beaten when you want to be the best orc in the game. Now, what adjustments will FoCuS do compared to Monday or Tuesday? I'm currently a bit like, I don't really know what day it is anymore, a couple of days ago. So, Fascia, Headhunter, standard opening for FoCuS. He has made quite some adjustments that I really like. He's oftentimes going for Panda now. Also Drunken Hazer, not Drunken Brawler anymore, which is nice. We see more roaming Farseers. Sometimes FoCuS is working hard on this matchup to finally fix it. Let's see if it works out today. We got Paladin and Rifle, of course, with a late Paladin. This is not the updated build order that we see so many times. This is an outdated build order, or maybe a creep heavier build order. Usually it would be Paladin out first and you creep only with Militia. Now Fortitude goes back to a build order from a couple of weeks ago where the rifle is first. Get a little bit of piercing damage out, maybe helps against the wolves a little more. So this is a tournament where you had like 1.5 days to prepare for. We got B Cup and the WCC running, so there's a little bit of an asterisk here if people will show their best strategies and the cheeses, and will they treat it like a tier 1 tournament? But they should be playing more or less the standard, and then we'll see who performs best. 3 rifles into tech is still quite fast. FoCuS is accumulating headhunters as well, trying to chip HP away and shave HP away from rifle and paladin while the tech is unfolding and we work on upgrades. So far, everything in order. It's this little dance in the beginning where not much is happening, but if not much is happening, that's usually good for the orc, as the paladin wants level 2 as fast as possible. The job of the Farseer and the headhunter is to steal mana and to prevent creeping, and that's exactly what's happening here. Thank you, Burning Blades, for the 57-month resub. Appreciate you a ton. Can't watch this with ads, eh? This is, of course, the best way to get rid of all the ads. We got an amazing weekend ahead, so sub, especially when you have a Prime sub lying around. Now, this entire camp would be level 2 for 40, but FoCuS steals the Mammoth, which is relatively easy to and fast to creep. So that was well done. And the Paladin is already at 50%. I feel FoCuS is doing a very, very good job so far. I say this, and then Fortitude gets the last hit, but it's also getting punished here. That's another holy light. If he can get a rifle kill, that is huge. But 40 will not allow that. FoCuS playing on the highest level here, of course, denying these wolves to not feed the paladin HP. That would probably be the worst thing. Militia coming in thanks to the end snare. He gets a headhunter. This is big. A second headhunter down. And now he kinda needs this paladin. But it's so rough. Oh man, FoCuS playing well for 3.5 minutes and then a double headhunter kill. Not the end of the world, but it will slow FoCuS down now for the rest of the game. Classic caster curse. Exactly. We get a shop now. As the Farseer is low, you ideally would like to prevent that. What you also have to prevent on FoCuS' side is a regen scroll on Fortitude. We can test the shop, but everything is hurt. The Panda can bring good AoE in, especially when the rifles and the paladins are lining up. Damage coming in. This was a big one. No blood mage yet. FoCuS is playing into the power spike, and I'm not entirely sure why 40 is contesting here when mana is low and the Panda is here. There's no reason for Fortitude to be here, really. Can he get another attack in? Oh my god. What a disaster. And this has nothing to do with any balance changes. This was just 40 engaging with the hurt army, with the super hurt pally, and losing so much. Well, FoCuS. Let's see if you can carry this over the finish line. You cannot have a better mid game. Absolute gift from 40 towards FoCuS. We've seen that in the past couple of tournaments as well. 40 sometimes needs a match to get online. And now FoCuS, of course, needs a lot of healing. Again, and this is a broken record, I have to point this out once more, am not a fan of a creeping Farseer, because usually in every other game, Fortitude would be hurt now. with a lot of rifles that he saved, and the region scroll would heal everything up. But that is not the case here, so I think it's alright to not harass. You just have to keep tabs on the movement. But yeah. Farseer is level 3. Panda is on the way to level 3. If the Farseer would be roaming, the Panda would be level 3 already, but he should have the time to creep this up. Blood Mage still level 1. Pendant of Energy, nice for the Pally. Scroll of the Beast, amazing for FoCuS, as there is oftentimes no Dispel for the Pally Rifle player. Invo Potion, of course, always good. Firelord third for the Soul Burn against the Siphon and also against the Holy Lights. If you focus something, then the Soul Burn on the Paladin will work. We are getting Tauren now with the Pulverize upgrade first. Okay. Last hit goes to Fortitude despite the investment with the Blood Mage fall, maybe. Good retreat. The silence was nice. Now the Soul Burn wears out and the silence is over. And he does get the Holy Light out. I am very surprised to not see a Rushed Berserker upgrade. The Pulverize does nothing here. I think FoCuS has a very odd prioritization in this late game. No cement. Berserkers late. And only 46 food. Plus, Panda is still not level 3. This was an important last hit. But at least 40 cannot walk into FoCuS's base and destroy these 3 burrows, which are very exposed. Cement, what's that? Oh, that's the reinforced defenses upgrade for burrows. Kevin coined it the cement upgrade, and it is the cement upgrade. Panda 3, please. Still. Hello, Mr. Neo. Just wanted to say, really appreciate your efforts with these daily streams. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is a lot of fun at the moment. Forty is doing a good job clawing back into this game. He scales mostly with upgrades and levels. Paladin level 3 around the corner. And it's fascinating how FoCuS, despite getting 3 rifles in the early game, is not able to contest this now. I can only imagine the text in the Orc Discord of FoCuS is losing this game. But he's still scaling a lot. The first Tauren is out. Has an advantageous attack type towards rifles if he can reach. Pulverizes AoE, and AoE is always good against Pally Rifle. We see no Siphon, by the way. And oh my god, it is 3 heal scrolls. FoCuS has a solid shot of losing this game. Only 1 Tauren. The fighting position is not great. Flame Strike is coming in. The silence a bit too late. And the Holy Light not on the Paladin, but on the Blood Mage when the Flame Strike is already worn off. That should have been a guaranteed Invo Potion at least. But there it is. Okay, you can finally get it. Still looking for a Soul Burn. There it is. Will the Invo Potion wear off? The Paladin seems out of the fight, but where is FoCuS's army to kill off the Blonde Devil? It's just not there. Nice Invo Potion to not have the Siphon applied, but, well, was it that nice actually? The Blood Mage wasn't even here. Next heal scrolls. That were all 3 heal scrolls. Where's FoCuS's army? He's playing with heroes only at the moment. Probably healing a bit. Ah, I feel like FoCuS must have gotten the kill. And it is a huge issue that Fortitude was able to get 3 heal scrolls here. That shouldn't be allowed at all. And we have... Oh! Oh, the army is dead? He killed them all? He killed every single headhunter? Sorry, I prioritized the heroes, because when the Blood Mage is dead, the strategy is dead.
Are under attack.
That's ridiculous. And we have, as we said, no cement. For Torrent. He's trying to flank. We've seen that more often on this position. Oftentimes also with Dryads. I really, really like it. So can we prevent the kiting? Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire, lots of damage. This time no heal scroll. Will that turn the tide of battle? For sure. Torrent can't really connect. And he doesn't get the damage in, so he did get a lot of HP, but barely any kills.
A player's forces are under attack.
The potential of FoCuS in this game has been really, really, really good. I still think that Fortitude can win this. Again, shop control. Again, heal scroll. And FoCuS has not much to work with. It's lava spawn, by the way, over incinerate. Huh. And the orb on the Fire Lord instead of the Farseer. Interesting to me. Would love to hear the reasoning behind it. Ooh, Troubled City, huh? I think a player like Starbuck could easily close this out with kiting only. I am so goddamn impressed with the way he moves Paladin rifles. Basically like StarCraft Marines. For 40, we have seen this. Oh, nice Breath of Fire. He gets some kills now, but not that often. So we get a bunch of militia, rifle, Holy Litten, and TP traded. 4 heroes on 40. Devotion Aura just got a lot better. Siphon Flame Strike, both upgrade already. Panda with the mana potion, but that doesn't mean much if you don't have an invuln. And again, 40 is getting 3 heal scrolls. Like 0 shop control by FoCuS. The 6 heal scrolls versus 0. With 2 shops on the map. Well, he's walking straight into the Flame Strike once again. The Torrent are marching forward, but the age-old problem of Torrent is to get a connection. Just like with the internet in Germany. Rifles are marching in, but that's the heal scroll, and that's the perfect counter to the pulverized Flame Strike. Again, damage is done. Rifles, some of them are falling. Get a nice little chain lightning in. Torrent have to be moved out of the fight. Still one in the mix here. But imagine all these Torrent with heal scrolls now. Panda with the second heal mana potion. Panda in trouble. He has nothing to save himself. GG. Fortitude loses 3 rifles in the beginning of the match and still wins it. I think there were some, like, very good effort by 40 to bring this back, to see the win condition, to get the shop control, etc., to pick the fights when he was able to take fights. But I think this was oftentimes highly questionable what FoCuS was doing on this map. But yeah. I I don't really see the value of all these Tauren. Like, Tauren are good, but you need, like, I think 2? And then Headhunter, 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 Headhunter to get the damage in. Starbuck coming in. All you need is 1 Walker for Spirit Link on Tauren and they can't die, but need nerf Peli Rifle more. Yeah, very good point. Very, very good point. Like, there is no Dispel on the human. At least, like, until you tech there then. And build the building. But yeah, Spirit Link is the best thing you can have against single target damage. There's all, of course, then the problem of Flame Strike that does AoE, etc. So it's not that trivial. But it's a great help. And it's not like you need a research for the Spirit Link. I would think that's way better than 4 Tauren. And Panda was incredibly late with the level 3, while the Farsia was level 3. You know, stuff like that. That's super sad that FoCuS didn't win this. But it is an issue that remains for a long time. We had a huge discussion about this on Monday with FoCuS's best friend WC3L Happy, and of course he's making points that yeah, FoCuS tried all of that apparently in practice and stuff, but yeah, this is not working either. I don't know. And yeah. I don't know. I'm getting a little tired of seeing this, to be honest. This should have been FoCuS's game 1,000,000%. But hey, apparently some people hate when I comment on this, so whatever it is. Good luck, both! We have a Farsia still. We have Peli Rifle second time. It is, I think what I can say with confidence, it is incredibly cool that we still have this strategy as part of the highest level. Even though it's sometimes frustrating how players play against it. A good mix of Archmage and Peli is what we should strive for. So let's see if FoCuS can kill 3 rifles again.
Players' forces are under attack.
Yeah, Mr. J. Celerex. Friday evening. Starbuck Grubby and Soul 8man vs. Carson. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be real good. FoCuS is, I feel a bit demotivated already after this first map. No Wolf Knight, no Creep Spot, but this 50 XP. It was a good... I mean, yeah, I can see that FoCuS after like half a year of not being able to break the strategy is a bit phased, and I don't want to say triggered. I don't think Uncle FoCuS is triggered, but you know, demotivated is probably the better word. And that, like, I'd love to have a side-by-side comparison of Fortitude's Peli Rifle and Infi's Peli Rifle of yesterday. Night and day. Oh. Okay, okay. 2 holy lights. 3 holy lights gone. And he got militia call, and he got a peasant. It's not for nothing. Six headhunters for some insane creeping. Still Fortitude waiting for the tier 2. The classic 5.5 minutes of chip damage.
A player's forces are under attack.
Needs a little bit of healing again, but Troll Regen should help with that. To be honest, guys, I have no idea how good Troll Regen really is. Like, I don't even know the values. It's a nice to have, right? It's a luxury upgrade. We do get the panda.
A player's forces are under
But yeah, can I say again how much I hate Farseer creeping with the panda? Like, shop is up. He creeps this. If the Farseer is here now. Wait a bit. If the Farseer is here now. 1 hit, 2 hits, 3 hits, 4 hits, all the healing negated. FoCuS is never, ever, ever, ever doing this. And then everything is healthy again. The wolf did it now. But then everything is healthy again. He's losing the creep spot. The last one. And then he has to walk away with 1 point, with 1-1. I would love to know the reason behind this.
player's forces are under attack.
We see Troll Region kicking in. Tier 3 on the way. I'm not sure if I like the panda counter. I think panda is awesome. But it needs level 3. This is exactly
Player's forces are under
how I would like to see this more often. And earlier as well. Solo level panda. Off we go. 2.5 on the way. And actually, Troll Region. Really freaking good. Everything's healthy again. Panda is hurt though. He has that health stone. This is nice. Panda mana is gone. But that's normal. That's by design. Hey! HF High Toon. The absolute god of Warcraft tournament sponsoring in the chat. Thank you for this amazing day of Warcraft and the 5 gifted subs that came in. Sesa said the panda gets 1 combo and it's done. Not really. You need mana potions and invo potions, but you throw the first combo, you do invuln, the cooldown is off, you throw another breath, then you're empty anyway. You gather 15 mana, I think, which will not be drained because it's not worth it. Then you pick the potion, then you breath again, and then you got 3 combos out of it. It's really good. And there's not much the human can do about it. But yeah, it needs to be level 3, of course. Bit of a chaotic fight. We get a mud golem. What? Is that allowed? Can Peli rifle players go for mercenaries? I don't know if the PRU is in favor of that. Berserker upgrade done, and the rifles are suffering as FoCuS is nicely zoning out the Paladin. This is really well done. We got the Fire Lord in once again. Mana potion now would be awesome, of course. But this long into the fight, you can't really go for it. Healthstone necessary now. He was able to hold that for a long time. Sick boy, thank you for the sub. Blood Mage is draining the Fire Lord, interestingly. Now we have another breath in a second. If there's no... He's continuing to drain the Fire Lord. Huh. Neck and neck fight. This is a sweet tug of war. And the mana potion. Love to see it. Oh wait, he used it already? Where did he use it on? Not sure. But the Torrent is here. And now he connects. It feels like Fortitude is a bit overwhelmed here, to be honest. Boom, level 3. Finally. And the next rifle is falling. FoCuS! He can beat Peli Rifle! Incredible. Incredible. So, again, he's going heavy on Torrent. Wonder if that's a mistake. Wait. It's not over. Zoning of the Pala was key. I agree. That was very, very well done. But he's allowing 40 the heal scrolls again. Only one though, instead of 6. But yeah, that is an issue. Mana, of course, an issue as well. It always is. Pulverize this time after the first Torrent. Love to see it. Also, way earlier that he upgraded Berserkers this time. I think he just forgot for a bit on map 1. And then he had to fight with regular headhunters. We also get Incinerate this time. Also an adjustment that I like a lot. Item is clause plus 12. It's not bad. Chain Lightning on 2, by the way, for additional AoE instead of Wolves. Chip, heal. This, what? Cancel the healing! This is so free! This is so free! It was night. Maybe he didn't see it. Maybe he was operating somewhere else. Maybe he didn't see it. Oh, remember when I said he's not allowing 3 heal scrolls? He got 3 heal scrolls again. This might give 40 the sustain that he needs. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire. Invo Potion so the Blood Mage can't suck. We wait for the cooldown. Oh, FoCuS. I really, really, really like what I see. And off we go. Breath, breath, breath. Ah, he could have ignited once again. Waiting for the Drunken Haze Fire combo. There it is. And now, that's exactly what I mean. There's no mana anymore to suck. That's why the panda needs an Invo Potion. This took him seriously 4 months. But I'm glad he's appreciating it now. Lemes has been saying this for, I think it really is 4 months. To play it exactly that way. Yeah. The AoE is coming together. Come on. Mana potion on the panda. He's lining it up. Yes. And again, panda mana empty. No target for the blood mage. Flame strike? Oh, we haven't seen much flame strike this time, huh? The AoE is really good, but the 3 heal scrolls. And again, the region scrolls are so free. Why are we not attacking this?
A player's forces are under attack.
Oops. That's a torrent for free as well. Feels like FoCuS is slowing down a bit. By the way, now the lightning orb on the Fire Lord makes absolutely 0 sense with Incinerate. Should be on the Farsi always. And again, we got 3 heal scrolls. But the Drunken Haze fire combos, they're working. There's clearly a priority on that. Potion needed. Panda alive. And here we go. Pala, dead or TP, gets level 4. There's more potential. Another heal scroll drained. Gets one. And that is an 11 food lead for FoCuS. He holds. And this is his best anti-Pala rifle game that I've seen maybe ever. There's still so much improvement from an executional point of view. Like, he could always be faster, more precise. You know, that lightning orb, whatever that is. But the puzzle pieces, he's putting them together. And 40 is not going for any tier 3 stuff like a Sock did. Who was the other Pally Rifle player that played Knights? Was it this week? I must have forgotten. Too many games. It feels like FoCuS is playing now like European players play since like February. This is exactly... I can look it up. When Lemes posted the build, 4 orcs against Pally Rifle on WC 3.0, we have a date. We have the exact date when this was published. Of course, it was played before, but yeah. And isn't this working well? This is what we're... What we want to see for such a long time. General Walrus, thank you for the sub. Neely, you wonderful, handsome soul. Welcome to the stream, legend. The problem now is no mana potion. Oh, we got it now. No invul potion. And still the Orb of Lightning on Fire Lord. Haze Fire to split a bit late. The soul burns are nice. FoCuS made a big improvement in that regard. Torrent connecting, Chain Lightning connecting, Farseer level 4 for bigger wolves. The Torrent are actually getting some damage out, and 40 is losing units. He's bleeding units. That Flame Strike was solid. No... Okay, now a heal scroll available again. Basically no mana on the Paladin. This must be it. The Torrent are connecting again. 40's kiting could surely be improved. The Torrent in the middle of it all with the Pulverize doing a lot of work here. Panda still has the mana potion. Again, the mana suck doesn't matter. He has to wait a little bit longer for the combo. Love how sturdy the Panda is. The rifle shots don't do much to him. This gotta be it. This gotta be it. FoCuS, if you throw this game, it is impossible. It's impossible. Breath of Fire, let's go. Let's go. 8 months of misery might be ending here on Autumn Leaves. GG! He did it! He did it! He did it! He wins! I can't believe this! FoCuS! Let's go! That I live to see the day that FoCuS is playing the European anti-pally rifle style successfully. And boom, he wins. I never thought I would see this in my life anymore. I'm so happy. Let me look this up. When did Lemez post the build? When did the pally rifle player post the orc build to counter pally rifle? Guti with the 5 gifties. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Where is it? Where is it? Lemez. Best way to fight back against pally rifle. Oh my god. Oh, you won't believe this. Updated 28th of August 2024. That's when the build was posted that FoCuS played now. 9 months. It's all written down here. Step by step. With the Panda execution. Step by step. And they refuse to do it. They say it doesn't work. We know better. We tried this. I was, why I'm so happy about this now? I was ridiculed by orc players for even suggesting this. And now I see this and it works. And this wasn't even perfectly played. Now I've seen it all. Now I've seen it all in Warcraft 3. I have Spike, so I'm gonna go with Flow TV. Even on the... Yeah, of course they're coming in. I expected this to say, oh, there was a patch, there was a patch, there was a patch. Even after the patch, they refused to play it. They refused to listen to Lemez, to Tiesiog, to whomever. Hitman, I think, was involved as well. Carson. Everybody was suggesting exactly this. Guys, Lynn played Wyvern versus Pally Rifle before playing like this. And I'm the biggest Wyvern fan there is, but come on. This is a glorious, glorious day. Thank you, Samuel, for the 250 super chat. It wouldn't work before the patch. The Tauren were improved. How exactly did Resistance Skin help in this match against all that slow? They're even more expensive now. I mean, yeah, you can't even add sorcerers, but there wasn't even a sanctum at all. There was also no lumber for like tier 3. I see your point though. I see your point. But this Fortitude strategy had no wiggle room for anything, really. In 30 seconds, we get the next match. Beautiful. Beautiful. So happy. So happy that Pally Rifle is still getting played. So happy that FoCuS finally is playing that strategy. And so happy it works. So now we'll see. Fire looked bad. I think Flamestrike can look amazing. He just didn't spam it that well. None of the players is playing perfectly, by the way. But I don't really expect them to. It's rough. This can be played cleaner from both sides, but it was a fun and exciting game, and this is what we're here for. Perfection is boring. Banish vs. Torrent better? I think it's more important to kill the headhunters with Flamestrike and kite against Torrent. But I also think that Fortitude doesn't have the kiting game of, for example, a Starbuck. I feel like nobody does it better than Starbuck. Ah, shit. Now overlay is bugged. Wait. I gotta restart. Thank you, Digital Joe. I would have noticed. Thanks for another super chat there, Samuel. There we go. Can FoCuS do it again? Fast forward. Forty was kiting the shit out of Happy on springtime at DWCC, so I wouldn't say that. He's just too lazy to do it all the time. You know what? Great point. Great point. I feel like, yeah, you're probably right. Oh yeah, I also remember an Echo Isle game, which was nuts. So, again, a weaker build, or the rifle build, not paladin first build. FoCuS ready for harass. And the rifles are here for the defense. If FoCuS wins, I'm gonna give 5. If FoCuS wins, I'm gonna add 5. Ooh, I'm the biggest FoCuS fan in the world. 10 gift subs on the line. I like it. Let's pray for all the high rolls. Let's pray. This map, by the way, only one shop. So, I mean, shop control is very important.
Forces are under attack.
Neo has left the game. I'll never leave this game. It's a beautiful game. Early retreat, dancing around this Murloc. Damage distribution looking fine. Deny, 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 deny. Okay, one Holy Light gone. But FoCuS can't get the Murloc anymore. It's alright, it's still a delay. Rifle falling early! Okay, we've seen this series that it doesn't mean much. Bruno and Lucky! Thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks, Neo, you rock. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty, here we go. Panda out, creeping time. We have no shop for a region scroll. Interesting.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ah, FoCuS lazy. Oh, Wand of the Wind is amazing. An early disable before the Fire Lord is out. FoCuS playing very passive. Am I missing something? We still don't have a shop, right? No region scroll. No clarities. Oh, maybe because he got a replenishment?
A player's forces are under attack.
He's simply playing without a shop. Ooh, that was so close. The rifle almost got the kill. But yeah, Creepjack opportunity, but with level 2 Paladin with hurt rifles against... Okay, level 2 too. Solid retreat here, I'd say. Realizes, hey, you're low. Scroll the beast. Are we committing too early? Tier 3 is not done. Wants that rifle bad. But there's more Holy Light. But if you want to push with this is still a result of having no shop. And for once, it's the Orc that can heal. The transition to tier 3 is almost done. Is this level 3? This should be level 3, right? Close. Close. Got him! And it's the classic level 3 push. Berserker upgrade queued immediately. Better than game 1. No cement and forward burrows. This is still a bit rough for FoCuS. Headhunters all hurt. Wreck, Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire. Good damage. No heal scroll. No region scroll. 40 is accelerating quite a bit here. FoCuS needs a little bit of time. 2 rifles down though. Oh, when is Berserker timing ready? The block by the Paladin was super sweet. Blood Mage level 2. Flame Strike. Banish this time.
Is under siege. The player's forces are under attack.
Huh. First Tauren out. Panda has a mana potion. Like to see that. Tauren not getting a single shot out. He is preventing the shop with Headhunters and he keeps them very busy. We haven't seen the banish yet, right? So FoCuS doesn't know that this is the play. Torrent with the pulverize moves him to the side. Little lack of healing here. Panda surrounded by peasants. Oh no! 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 That is not supposed to happen, guys. That was preventable. And no Fire Lord, of course, hurts a lot. Now the shop is up. Now potions are here. Region scrolls. Yeah, sell the items you don't need. Well, I guess it's kind of good that... Oh no, he cancelled the pulverize by microing the torrent to the side. What a disaster. What a roller coaster of emotion. But yeah. Orc burrows were very exposed. If you don't fight, you lose them and then your supply block. If you don't have the defense upgrade. If you have reinforced defenses, which you should have at this point. You don't really care if the human is coming to your base. Not having a Fire Lord, huge issue. Not having level 3 Panda, huge issue. What does a level 2 Farseer do? Nothing. That unfortunately didn't work as well as the game before. 40 wins with no shop. Unfortunately, we're not celebrating as much as before. But yeah, this higher tempo FoCuS couldn't catch up with it. And yeah, losing a Panda to a peasant surround is unacceptable. I would say the better player wins. FoCuS had a huge lead in game 1 and lost. And then it gets punished. Thanks, FoCuS. I'm missing out on 10 gifted subs now. Thank you, Starbuck, for reinforcing me. Says, FoCuS still creeping Farseer together with Panda. No Walker. Terrible fights. I feel like his fights got better. Especially in map 2. As I say, not perfect, but definitely better than what I've seen before. I don't get the Farseer creeping at all. I will never get it. It makes no sense to me. A lot of people that have way more Warcraft brain than I do say the same. Just FoCuS really likes to pair the Farseer with the Panda. I don't know if he doesn't want to multitask or something. But it makes no sense to me. And then, yeah, I'm sorry. I say this every time FoCuS plays Pally Rifle, but he doesn't change, so I can't say anything new about it. Like, let's all remember the beautiful game 2, where things just clicked. And that should be pretty much the carbon copy for the game, for the games forward. Are you ready to one-on-one Turin? Where's that coming from? First game over. We thankfully got 5 more. Next up, Fortitude versus Kaho. By the way, chat, how does Life Drain work for the ally, hero, and banish? Does it amplify the healing? It should, right? It should be amplified. But I don't really know. And I'm kind of sorry. I'm really disinvested into like strategy things, but this really grinds my gears. Oh. Banished units take more damage from magic and spell attacks, says the tooltip. It's damage only. No, it's not just damage, it's also healing. Like, if a unit is banished and you holy light it, they get more healing. I'm observing the beginning right now. I feel like... Yeah, we have spikes again. The routing, unfortunately, isn't great. I will probably just go Flow TV from here on. Hovi! Greetings, greetings, greetings. We are watching the best Warcraft players in the world. We are done with one best of 3. We have 5 more. Every race sent their best player to compete for the championship here today. Fortitude has just beaten FoCuS in Human versus Orc, or in Pally Rifle versus Orc. We had big reason to celebrate, and then that was all crushed. Now Human versus Night Elf. Later, I'll be playing versus Florentine Will in a one-on-one in our league. So in 100 seconds, we go game 2. Nobody cares about Starbuck Grubby. Everybody wants to see Neo versus Pommes Ruffle. Yeah. FoCuS better than Lin, or is Lin inactive? Lin was pretty disappointing the last few times we've seen him, and in ELO rank, FoCuS is 1 rank higher than Lin. In DWCC, FoCuS was the only orc in the playoffs. But you know, that also has to do with group stage draws. I suggested for the next DWCC to use Swiss system instead of GSL groups. I feel like the GSL group system is getting a bit stale. And group drawings are oftentimes wild. IMO. I hope they give it a shot. That would also give us a lot more content. Since Swiss system requires more games. 15 seconds. No, I have to restart. Give me a second more. Give me a second more. For some reason, when I leave a game, when I was in the lobby and then go to Flow TV, the API needs like a kick in the butt. There it is. More content. More content is always more good. And closer games, right? Because in Swiss system, the players with the same score meet each other. So everything should be more even. Anyway, where is the matchup of human versus night elf? This match will tell us at least the style that 40 plays against the style that Kaho plays. The best human versus the best night elf at the moment. You could argue that Lawliot is on a level with Kaho, but in tournament performances and elo ranking, Kaho is slightly ahead of Lawliot at the moment, and Lawliot of course also busy being the tournament organizer for this one. That Fortitude is the best human is undisputed. That Fortitude is the best player in higher level tournaments is also undisputed. But it's also undisputed that the matchup versus Night Elf is Fortitude's weakest. In the DWCC Chinese qualifier, Kaho defeated Fortitude just for 40 to then get his revenge at DWCC. So now they meet again. We see Kaho at the bottom left-hand side. We see 40 at the right-hand side. Demon Hunter Archmage is the play. No Mountain King. 40 keeps things more or less diverse. Sometimes it's an MK. Sometimes it's an Archmage. I like that. So the Night Elves don't really know what they're up against. But you can say the same about Kaho. More often than not, it's a Demon Hunter. But we're mixing in Keepers. We're mixing in Wardens. And this first hero diversity is what we should always thrive for. So we have seen a lot of one base rifle pushes recently. I'm not a huge fan, but Night Elves are very oppressive these days. With Demon Hunter grabbing the item, moving across. He even takes a side step. Interesting. The more or less new key to a successful Night Elf early game are Wisp detonates. We got 2 ready. I saw it the first time by Kaho in this fashion, since Night Elves are in general getting more lumber now. They can't afford to lose a Wisp at a certain point. Nicely dodging the auto attacks and getting the dispel done. 40 a bit asleep at the wheel here. The targeting switched when the Wisp went into a Moonwell. He still got the detonate off. Oh, that's another dispel. That's a lot of experience on Kaho already. Demon Hunter coming in with Immolation. Archmage is the bait, but Demon Hunter is not falling for it. Hunting down these workers now. Nice deny. Seems like 40 in shape, but it's still utter destruction of a Demon Hunter. These newer early games are crippling, but goes on the cost of a town portal and a lot of moon juice. Only 11 workers remaining. Only 1 worker here to start building an arcane tower. That was a phenomenal harass. Pretty much textbook. It's hard to play this better. 40 could have gotten rid of one of the 2 wisps here. That build cancel dodge is more micro than I can do in my games. I feel you like the entire game together. 40 selling the TP for his staff. He wants some counter aggression. That has always been his biggest strength. If he puts pressure on the Night Elf, the Demon Hunter has to defend and can't target the second base anymore. Tech is done for 3/4. Hunter's Hall is coming now. That should line up. And we see this more and more from humans, huh? Town portal sold for staff and boots. As Happy said, if I have to use the town portal, I made a mistake. So let's just play without mistakes. 2.5 Demon Hunter with ring. Base seems safe. So 40 can't jump on the lures for now. He was zoned off very well by Kaho. It's so good that Kaho is back in shape, unlike January, February, where I think he took some time off. At least it looked like that. Kaho, the Night Elf player with the biggest potential to become an S tier player. Crystal ball, but no need for now.
Player's forces are under attack.
Archmage position is safe. The footman still gets some damage in. Immolation helps a ton here, of course. And solid damage distribution. Fortitude with a 6-minute tech. Nice deny. Yeah, this is looking good. Naga coming in though. He just evacuated before the Naga can reach the main army. One unlucky footman was rallied a bit odd. Walked straight into her fangs and it's getting... Oh! Archmage even helping. He's a nice little grandpa, isn't he? Lumbermill. Tech running. Expo running. Kaho, of course, on the timer now. For Kaho, counter expansion on the way. I feel like the presence of Jens has made it so Night Elves are going for more expansions. Because he showed everyone how to successfully do it. And then of course there's more lumber, which helps as well. Level 3. This is a lot of water elementals, to be honest. So what's the play? Fortitude. We get a blacksmith. We also have a lumber mill. Question is if tier 2 mass production or tier 3 high tech. Archmages, again, this is something we've seen before. I think it was Don't Force Me Cup. I'm not too sure. 40 is starting to keep his Archmage levels low for a long time. Not sure if I'm a huge fan. But he'll have his reasons. Double Sanctum, defend up, Blood Mage coming. Also in this matchup, it was a fear for a while that Blood Mage is just not getting used anymore, and we just get Nagas on both sides, Nagi on both sides. But Blood Mage still holds good value. And then we have the answer that we're gonna get mass production 3 buildings into Rifle Caster.
The player's forces are under attack.
All while intercepting the Dryads, who are critical now once the Blood Mage reaches level 2. High Tuntun on a tournament rampage. We are so blessed that we have High Tuntun. That person is a gift from the gods this year and last year. Ooh. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Jeez. Are we ready? Naga close to 3. From my perspective, Naga more often a carry than a demon hunter these days.
A player's forces are under attack.
Thanks to the power of Fortnite. Okay, 0 levels on the Blood Mage. Is that enough against 3 bears? Kaho has played a nice game. He has that second base up as well, so it's just stalling more or less. Naga reaches level 3 for that powerful Fort Lightning. The militia are just gonna be fodder, the poor souls. And more units falling. But it's relatively even. Of course, Kaho just wants to survive here by time. I really like that Fortitude is mixing in spell breakers to steal the reju. The incredible powerful combo of rejuvenation on demon hunters. I've seen it way too often go through unpunished. Not in Kaho's house. Oh, he gets the shop control for double heal scroll. Massive victory. Especially when your opponent is facing Immolation and Fork Lightning. Having that healing is great. Oh, Boots of Kel'Thuzad! And the Blood Mage being punished right away! Blood Mage dies! If there is shop control for Fortitude and he gets that Immo Potion, it's a whole different situation. But there's not 7 seconds safety for the demon. A kingdom for a rejuve now. Kaho was cutting corners left and right. He doesn't have a staff nor an orb or anything, but it's still enough as it seems. It's a 17 food lead for 40, but doesn't look that way. Thanks to heal scrolls, Kaho can stay in this fight. Reinforcements will bring in new rejuvenation. Breakers are falling. Demon Hunter in trouble. He sold the town portal, or he used the town portal earlier. The demon is surrounded. B2W rip. Oh no, the second time today where 40 and the militia surround, or peasants surround, is winning him the game. But we have a revive as Kaho was filthy rich. God damn. And now 40 with momentum. 30 seconds till consumables. Archmage back. Really good for Kaho for a while. Then he ran out of steam a little bit. Reju was missing. Naga close to 4 though. 2 base, 2 base. But he has to push. He's down in tech. But heal strong again. Archmage wants the invul, gets the invul. This is extremely important because you oftentimes pair the 7 seconds the Demon Hunter is invulnerable with the rejuvenation. So not only is he invulnerable, but also the reju can't be dispelled. So it's invulnerability and healing if you execute it well. So I think sacrificing the invul potion, like just to get it, to steal it away from Kaho is worth it. Now Priest of course have to help that Archmage. Tome of Retraining. We get Blizzard. And that's the #1 weapon against bears. Wojtek, thank you for the 26. In this blood. Okay. In with the siphon. We got a staff, we got an orb. It oftentimes feels like when you see the first Blizzard, there should be a transition. Kaho's rich. Fairy Dragons was seen recently. Oh, Breakers are not stealing the reju. Little bit of a mistake, but the Blizzards. What do you do against the Blizzard? You gotta split, but it's not that easy with all the slow coming in. And bears are falling. 20 seconds on the staff. Fork Lightning kinda nice. I think Fortitude is so rich. He played this incredibly well from the mid game on. Blizzard is hitting only Dryads now, but the bears are so slow. It feels like Kaho missed the mark here a little bit. And lost a lot of momentum with the end of the fight in the middle. And now it's getting incredibly hard without time for a transition. How are you even supposed to win as a Night Elf? How about you stop losing your hero unnecessarily in the middle of the game? How about that? Kaho basically won a fight being 20 food down until the hero died. And then, of course, that costs a lot of resources. And those resources you can't put into an army. And then the human army is better than your army. GG. This was rather simple, wasn't it? Such a great start for Kaho, but he can't carry it over the finish line. And Fortitude sees the way out, sees the win condition, has the timing, didn't lose much, had the Blizzard transition, took shop control, like bum, 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 bum. So many things went right in little time. Are we seriously pretending one hero loss was the reason that Night Elf lost against human this game? Please explain to me what was the reason that Kaho lost this game. I'm very open. I think the early game was fantastic, pretty much as good as it gets. Superb wisp detonates. Demon Hunter leveling was fine. Ideally, you don't want to lose the TP there, but you always want to keep the pressure up, so that's good. The fight in the middle was super good when he had the heal scroll and the invo potion. There was a redo lacking here and there, unfortunately. Otherwise, it could have been even better. Then peasants surrounded the Demon Hunter, which is your carry and vanguard. And when that was gone, he had to go for a Tavern Revive. All that gold could have been used for an Ancient of Wind, a Mountain Giant transition, and 40 used the money that he had spare for a Blizzard transition, and more units, and an Invo Potion with great shop control. Boom! I would say it's pretty simple. At some point, when there's Blizzard, bears don't cut it anymore. Out! Map 2, Kaho's pick is Twisted. Who in their right mind would pick Twisted Meadows versus the general Fortitude? We got a tank game coming up. Pitlord would have won because Pitlord supremacy. That is a way better explanation than I could ever do. GG. Now, give me them tanks, boys. Give me them wardens. Give me them 40 minutes. Give me them 6 bases. Give me them tier 3 beautiful Warcraft. Ooh, Demon Hunter and Archmage. But Demon Hunter can, of course, work tremendously well. I really like Pitlord 3rd. We've also seen it a bit recently.
player's forces are under attack.
So, Kaho bottom right. Fortitude could start this round robin group stage 2-0 before going into the match with Happy in a bit. Which is of course the match that we're all looking forward to. Starting with an invo potion, which can be huge. Fortitude gets the Shadow Priest. Nice. Ooh, and this is an uninterrupted expo creep. The wisps aren't here. Kaho. Ooh, 40 loses a peasant to creeps. Whoops. Bit stressful here, huh? Is he expanding already? He needs a bit of lumber. How do you have these graphics? It's a fan mod created by Kenshin! Exclamation mark Kenshin. Kenshin. So 40 again going 2 bases. I like that a lot more than the 1 base attempts, especially on Twisted, of course. With Twisted being the biggest map there is. With the most bases and everything.
A player's forces are under attack.
Demon Hunter playing a very peaceful game if you exclude creeps. Poor creeps. Nobody ever thinks about the creeps. This expansion has to work, but I got my doubts. 40 has a very good idea of what's happening. Kenshin as in Kenshin Vera? Kenshin as in front part of the bottom leg of Barbie's boyfriend. Demon Hunter staff? Into the base! Where the tower isn't here! Let's go! 40 shut this down by just evacuating, but yeah, we built an Ancient of War here. Oh, Kaho, you beautiful, beautiful soul. We go for the main, but we go for the main on the other side as well. Oh, sweet. I love that he has the Wisp there for the Ancient of War. Because this Ancient of War can do serious trouble here now. So Fortitude kind of has to respond to this. What a cool, stylish move to make sure that this expansion is coming up at the 6 o'clock. And this is why Kaho is the chosen one. Fortitude knows, of course, aggression is the best defense most of the time, but this Ancient of War is it's almost done. Losing Moonwells is not ideal, but he bought the time for the Ancient of War to come up. So more militia. This is all tech. This is all tech time. Moonwells are coming up in the back. This cannot be cancelled anymore. We look at the Ancient. He's unfortunately... Oh my god, he stays uprooted. He can kill 2 peasants here. How annoying. 40, it's 6 minutes 20. He's not teching. Demon. He uses it to step in again with immolation. Suddenly my pants got tighter. I got no idea how that... He completely shuts down this base.
forces.
Oh
are
my
under
god,
attack.
Kaho, you're so good. Sorry, I need to clean something up here. I made a mess seeing these plays. Wow. Wow. He techs at the expo now, but it's essentially one base, one base. Naga mass range. There's no defend, by the way, because 40 has no lumber at all. Good micro here. I'm getting constant boner pills ads. This looks like Neo doesn't need them.
A player's
All I need is Kaho, Demon Hunter, and his staff.
a town is under siege.
What a play. Completely shuts down the main base. We'll see in the end if this was worth it, but how creative. Archmage isn't level 3. Shadow Priest killed. Tier 2 reached, and the Naga can go for some map control now. We have lots and lots of footies who can of course still be put to good use.
A player's forces
Tech
are
is
under
almost done. But Demon Hunter with Immolation can still dominate quite a bit. Gold mine difference. Oh boy. I am not sure if you're ready for this. 2,200. Of course, the expo was running. Unfortunately, Kaho didn't start walking the tree over in time. He could have had this expo a lot earlier. That would have been the cherry on top. We will see if this was all worth it, right? But just the style. Yeah, I feel like we'll see that a bit more often.
A player's forces are under attack.
I think 40 is still fine. Goes for a Blood Mage, as I learned yesterday. It's not an indicator of tier 2 or tier 3. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, Naga shuts this down. Good cow in control. That entire exchange shut down mining at 40's main, but also prevented mining at Kaho's expo. Yeah, but it made sure the expo stayed alive as well. Tier 3. And then we all know what's coming. If 40 clicks that castle button on Twisted Meadows versus Night Elf, we all know what's coming. Castle here at the expo is such a weird sight.
A player's forces are under attack.
Choo-choo, exactly. We get the first Ancient of Wind. First for a Hippo, I think, for scouting and shutting down Zeppelins. Then later for Talons against tanks. Lore's a bit exposed, that worries me for later. So, as chat is pointing out as well, there's no panda. That's quite bad. Because there will be tanks. And to be honest, there could also be mass gyros. I keep saying this and it never happens, but it happened once and it was a cool game of Fortitude versus Colorful. Well, it was cool for all the human fans out there. It wasn't pretty for colorful at all. But without the panda, there might be an opportunity for it. At the moment though, we don't see a single workshop. I'm a bit confused about this lack of production. He only has the racks. That's it. Demon Hunter and Naga doing more damage. Archmage staffing back. Maybe try to fake a town portal and the old man is getting punished. Is he staffed there? He has TP away now. Whoops, that didn't work out as planned, right? Saves the Shredder with that. Mana is empty anyway, so the Arcane doesn't do much.
Players' forces are under attack.
And now we TP out. Damage done. Economy in shambles. Very smart game by Kaho thus far. Buying more time for a safe expansion. And I am really worried about Fortitude because he doesn't have any production buildings. And he was also super short on lumber. So it's starting now. But Kaho has so much time. I think Kaho should have committed to Shredder. He got 6 Lumber Wisp. That's like 3 Shredders. Wood issues. Maybe we are getting the boner pills advertisements because we talk so much about wood issues this week. Oh, 40 Shredder. I see. He shuts down all the workshops. Bro, Kaho. So impressive. But yeah, I don't know why his production was so late. There was really no reason. And now he's not getting a pally. Probably shouldn't.
Town is under siege.
Kaho goes Chimeras, and you know what? That is perfect. What can Fortitude build against Chimeras? Rifleman. That's it. I mean, he can banish one. I feel like this patch did a... I don't know if it did so much to Chimeras, but we see them so much more. It didn't really help with their timing, but they're so fast now that it seems like a lot of people got an incentive to go for them. Even in some Night Elf mirrors, we've seen it, especially by Kaho. And whenever we see a unit that was usually not played, oh, night falls.
Players' forces are under
Almost this is no. He's trying to get Chimeras, tanks out now. Nice little exchanges. 40 is actually doing a fine job here with the few forces he got. But at some point, you might realize that this is not ideal. We are getting tanks, but we don't have barrage. And he sees the production and immediately queues a talent for minus armor. Can he? Oh. I mean, this is Archmage dead. Blood Mage just flirting with his grave as well. And the Paladin had to go Divine Shield level 1 to stay safe. GG, Kaho. This was one of the most beautiful Night Elf games that I have seen on this patch. Grande, grande Kaho. an outstanding play in like strategic evaluation style, demon hunter usage, trying to mix in chimeras. Fortitude surely made mistakes here as well, right? Of course, but that expo was running. He didn't scout for it. He was very committed to the main. And was kind of blindsided, but Kaho had a reason to pick Twisted Meadows, and he showed us the reason to pick Twisted Meadows. How can anyone who is not a complete Night Elf hater not be in love with Kaho? Sick. Super sick. Love to see the big brain Night Elf plays. Naturian, thank you for the 20 month. Grubby, 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 grubby. Am I right? I was certainly not wrong. Man, if Kaho keeps his level of execution and pairs it with like this newfound creativity that we usually attribute to someone like Lawliot, future world champ. But here, Fortitude with a militia pull onto the Ancient of War. Sneaky, sneaky. Wisp is pulling the Berserker. That's a lot of damage gone from this pull. No instant cancel. Yeah, we continue with the action here. And that is... Oh. Just a bit of damage. You can't cancel this. Come, 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 come. Ancient up. I gotta write my editor out of Warcraft how amazing this game was. Go verse 40 TM. Demon Hunter staff and AOW in 40 space. Lol. What a play. What a grand player Kaho is. Worth a short and maybe upload. So good. Okay, Demon Hunter Archmage once again. And I guess why not? Will 40 play 1 base or still 2 base? Is the question. So far we see 3 farms, not an ultimate indicator for whatever it is. Kaho starts with the ring.
A player's forces are under attack.
Pretty promising. Once again, we have the Wisp in during the creep. If you reduce the Water Elemental HP, that will basically mean that your workers are getting targeted more by creeps, and he's losing one again. Plus, creeps are still there. This is a big delay on Fortitude already. And the tech is running. Kaho, most improved player of the past 2 years, and I also think most improved player of the past 2 months. And what can you do now? If Kaho is getting overconfident, he might get surrounded here, but I think this is like an absurd amount of damage. He has no immolation. Imagine the damage with immolation, but he just takes the water elementals away. This is a town portal or an archmage kill. Usually 40's early games. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. GG. 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 I was about to say usually Fortitude's early games are the most stable in all of Warcraft. And he threw his units to the dogs, and Kaho had a buffet of human units, very exposed Archmage, nice counterplay to the creeps. It is one of the hardest camps that there is in all of Warcraft. And when do you ever see Fortitude, who wears this name for a reason, defeated in 4 minutes? And he couldn't do anything against his Demon Hunter anymore. That wasn't even immolation. That was just mana burn. Goddamn Kaho. He plays so insanely well this week. There's a reason he won on Monday. There's a reason he did so well on Tuesday. And he continues in the Lawlight Cups. Absolute outstanding Night Elf performance. It doesn't get much better. Fortitude, as so often in these one-day events, not the force that we see him at like a DWCC and other tournaments. But yeah, Kaho defeats Fortitude again. Now they are 2-2 in the past 4 encounters, right? Good. Good. Kov says, if Kaho wins happy today, I'm gonna pose naked in public. Kov is here pretty much every day. Mark his words. If that happens, we need proof, of course. Oh, wait. You're over 18, right? I know you're young, but you're over 18, right? Otherwise, please don't do that and don't send us anything. But of course, okay, good. Otherwise, we'll see. Dude, Happy vs. Kaho is gonna be a banger as the main event here today. Holy. First up, we get Happy versus FoCuS. The game has started. In 1 minute, we go live. I need some water. I'm dehydrating because of euphoria. I'll be right back. Friends. Just one awesome game after the next. So sick. Yeah, this lineup was so promising already. We see FoCuS defeating Paddy Rifle once. We see Kaho getting his revenge over 40. And now we'll see what FoCuS is able to do against the Emperor. This is, on paper, the most one-sided game today, I would say. Happy is supposed and kind of destined to slaughter FoCuS, as he did in the past 3 years. But today is a crazy day. Today is a crazy day, so we'll see what happens. And this is also the matchup where I haven't seen too much innovation. from the last patch. Farseer is back, but we still see a lot of Wyvern. Let's see where this goes. Happy bottom right hand side. His first match of the tournament. Currently, Fortitude is 1-1. Kaho is 1-0. FoCuS is 0-1. How was Happy's start to the round robin? Whew. Warcraft keeps on giving. I once again want to shout out HF High Toon Toon, who is providing us with so many tournaments. Day in, day out. Supporting streamers, supporting organizers, supporting players. Where would we be without High Toon Toon is the question. It is indeed a Farseer. They are going back to like the meta of 4 years ago. I can't really put a finger on the reason for this. They still pair it up with Wyvern. But we'll see about that. Fast tech by FoCuS. DK Ghouls, the standard for Happy. Wand of Negation stops the hex timing. Yeah, that's probably the biggest one, right? I mean, you could still... It depends a little bit. Like, Happy was already pretty aggressive against the hex creeping. Now he got that Wand of Negation tool. Yeah, that kind of completely shuts it down, if executed correctly. Wand of Negation has been an incredible new tool for Undead so far. Farseer took some time to creep, now marches across. I feel like the Wand of Negation is finally in the state where it was supposed to be in when it was introduced.
The player's forces are under attack.
Ghoul kill. And today everything is possible. He also got the turtle. That disallows level 2. That's 2 good plays by FoCuS in very quick succession. Holy. Well, let's not get too euphoric. DK HP is not perfect either. At least he got the aura now with 2 coils in very little time. FoCuS is looking good so far. We have seen this a million times worse. Shadow Hunter still. Huh. No TC. Shadow Hunter is of course the standard second hero if you pair him with the Blade Master, and we've seen this a lot. But with the Farseer opener, that's a little bit different. And yeah, not going Blade Master, the reason for not going Blade Master was that the Shadow Hunter is weaker thanks to the wand. And now he pairs Shadow Hunter with Farseer. TC would shut down Fiends usually. So FoCuS sees a better use case for the Shadow Hunter. Coil on cooldown for 3. That would be the second ghoul lost. He's buying time. Estes is distracting, it's gathering information as well, but 2 ghouls down are 2 ghouls down. And Happy is not firing on all cylinders here in the first 5 minutes. FoCuS? I believe. I start to believe. Happy doesn't have a wand of negotiation yet. Mr. Buttcramps, I personally welcome you. Hope you have a wonderful day. Oh, ghoul number 3! And that's level 2 now. And there is... well, there is mana. But there's also Chain Lightning. There's also a Wyvern. What the hell is happening? All the ghouls are falling apart. And still, the Lich is out, but no wand of negotiation. FoCuS's early game is absurdly good. But that doesn't mean much. Or Wyvern.
A player's forces are under
And a
attack.
Raider transition. As Happy continues to go into Fiends, this has been the trend of undeads. Move away from guards again. I'm a doubter. Uh-oh. Hex. FoCuS. Wyvern good. Can he block him? Can he surround him? We have more Hex. We have more Hex. But we also have more coils. Great distance on the DK, so there's no chance to really snipe him. But this Lich is dead. Are we in the right game? Yeah, it says Aurora Happy. Still, I have doubts that FoCuS is winning this just because of what happened the past 5 years between these two. That's what you get for playing on BNet. FoCuS is punishing a lot of mistakes here. We are seeing more and more of these tier 2 expansions. It's not only FoCuS in this case because he's so far ahead. Shuts down the scout as well. I think it was also Soin. And Happy is playing only Fiends. 2 of them. 2 Fiends is really not that much. Second attack upgrade. We gotta say though, FoCuS on tier 2, right? FoCuS on tier 2. The Wyvern at this stage aren't that good. The levels for FoCuS are amazing. Love to see the defend upgrades. You can still scale towards tier 3 when the expo is up. Here's the fight. Web is ready, but only 2. Lich level 2. Destroyers up. And it was oftentimes the problem, how do you deal with a lot of destroyers, especially when they have mana? Wyvern are falling, but they are not giving too much XP anymore. Fiends march forward, gets another web out. The heal wave is clutch, but doesn't prevent the kill. Only delays the inevitable, trying to trade Fiends saved by the coil. And this is why you can never, ever, ever be sure that Happy is not winning a map. FoCuS throws his entire Wyvern army away and the TP. And we got a game. Give Happy a finger and he takes the arm. Is he in time for the Great Hall? No. Holds back, goes Creepjack. Dark Ranger third. Completely ignorant of these wyvern. A Farseer doesn't scale as well as a Blade Master. Without tier 3, Wyvern are good for creeping, but that's about it. Not having envenomed spears is a problem. Shadow Hunter needs to save himself. Big mana on the Farseer, but what's the army? 50 food. FoCuS has to survive here somehow. But what do you do against the Destros? Wyvern are getting deleted from the game. The Kodo, does it do much? It ate a Fiend. And now is running. Of course, a solid decoy. But it's also 4 food gone. Shadow Hunter, Invo Potion save. Chain Lightning. The coil misses. And the next statue's here. 3 destroyers in the air, no mana. Dead weight. As long as the Great Hall survives, FoCuS got a chance. How's the mana? Bad. Bad mana for Happy. We can target the destroyers now as we don't have to worry about the AoE. Uh-oh. There was a coil missed again. One more time. Battle.net. 2 destroyers falling here. The other 2 are severely hurt. Second snare by FoCuS. Uber last second. But FoCuS leaves the game with 2 units left. Oh man. Was that really over? He had another heal wave. There was no mana. I mean, it looked not ideal. But wasn't that like the middle of the fight still? No answer to coil. There was no mana. Skeletons? I'm not entirely convinced. I mean, obviously FoCuS through the game before. He got 4 ghoul kills and a lich. And then he takes the fight in front of Happy's base and loses everything. He lost all the momentum. He didn't have any wyvern anymore, but is that really the time to tap out? Odd. Very odd. Happy not in peak shape is also something we can conclude from this. 4 ghouls down, lich down, coils missed. This is not perfection that we expect. I don't know. I mean, after everything that happened in the past 5 years, right? It's not unreasonable for FoCuS to leave games like this, especially when you're maybe a bit frustrated after this early game. Cause look at this. Happy versus FoCuS. Win, 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 win. a very weird day was September 25. Then win again. Like, this is a crazy, crazy, crazy record. And that it's a bit frustrating is understandable. 77 to 27 is very one-sided. Hammerfall is next. This Tier 2 Expo has been attempted a couple of times throughout the past few years. Especially Lin was always a big fan. I never really saw this work. Compared to the Tier 3. This was also a mid-game without Wand of Negation. So I don't think Happy will allow this again, even though Wand comes at a cost, of course. But I mean, Lich was in the perfect position to buy it against that Hex Siege. Well, there was a lot of good. There was a lot of good. Let's hope that he can recreate that on Hammerfall. Always the map where we saw most Wyvern base harass. And after game 1, this might just be the time to fly in the undead base with a couple of Wyvern. And kill some Acolytes. I don't think FoCuS is giving the thumbs up today. After this game. Also the games versus Fortitude, there was more possible. FoCuS had a pretty good Lawliot Cup yesterday, right? Budcrumbs, thank you very much for gifting the sub to Walter Frosch Zigarette. Gift sub number 3038. Man, how do these numbers not get lower? It's nuts, man. It's nuts. Yeah, Kaho and FoCuS were pretty much the best players of the past 2 days. FoCuS won yesterday alongside Kaho. Kaho won the day before. Not yesterday, the day before and the day before the day before. And it's Farseer again. Looks to me like it's the same game plan. Against that early web timing, can you still try bats? Like, either the bats get webbed and the Wyvern are free, or the Wyvern gets webbed and the bats are free. I feel like FoCuS only looks impressive versus Elf. He got a good mirror match as well. But then he also lost to Shao KK yesterday. Was a fun game on Shadowed Exile. Yeah, for Happy we don't have to discuss much. For FoCuS though,
A player's forces are under attack.
Farseer Headhunters. Ay. I haven't seen this work in many years. Okay. Farseer Headhunters usually get hard countered by Dark Ranger ghouls. I wonder what has changed. Happy is no stranger to undead expansions early on bigger maps. You can say Hammerfall is one of those. We got a tech now. He was building another Acolyte though, so he was thinking about the idea. He sees the Fastia harass now, thinks, ah, yeah, maybe not, maybe not. The Makrura. Big target. But Happy secures it easily. No big threat this Fastia. I guess he prevented Happy's original plans. So how is he using the Headhunters and what makes the difference then? Should have earlier levels and a bit of a creeping phase, more pressure with Headhunters early. Shouldn't get any last hits, was Happy really. It's all about ghouls, it's all about draining coils. Happy with the split ghouls. This is Headhunters kinda countered, isn't it?
Player's forces are under attack.
And this game, Happy is not losing any. Huh? Step, 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 step. Animation cancelling. And with the two ghouls nearby, can't even be surrounded. This is child's play for Happy. Especially compared to game 1. And now he goes double beastery still. Headhunter into Wyvern. FoCuS got the item, so nice little damage boost. Happy probably furious about this. Shadow Hunter heal wave first. Okay, I am completely lost here. I have no idea what this is. But let's hold our judgment. If this makes sense eventually. Happy got backpack. Might use it soon. He will be exposed to the Wand of Negation. But he doesn't even need it. Dark Ranger second. So this is a little bit of a trick by FoCuS to lure Happy into Dark Ranger then and then go air. So he can't go Alchemist, but that wasn't the case on Turtle Rock either. He went U-Wave because Fastia is low and doesn't have a shop. Well, it's not optimal. That is not optimal. Happy is lining up an army of the dead. With a bunch of skeletons, ghouls as well. Expo is scouted, base is scouted. No answer to air yet.
The town is under siege. A player's forces are under
He
attack.
holds the skill point between Hex and Serpent Horns. Okay, Hex now. Wyvern Coda. Raider Wyvern Coda. I love Wyvern for creeping, you know that. I always like to have a little bit of control in the Orc army, but usually later. So the Coil Nova Acid Bomb rotations don't work that well. This is a lot earlier than usually necessary. So Happy knows what's up, but Happy also knows that he's not under too much pressure because this expansion will take minutes to pay off. And And he's still working on the tech and Lich and Destro and the usual spiel. Again, tier 2 only.
A player's
Expo tier
forces
2.
are under attack.
Out of all the org changes, the Expo is what's supposed to change this. We'll see. We have big wolves and they are incredibly strong until destroyers are there, or we buy a wand. He gets the kill. Do summon skeletons give XP? Yes. A little, but it adds up over time. And now, with a stronger Dark Ranger, we continue to go into Headhunter Raider Kodo. On paper, to me, this doesn't make much sense. And under normal circumstances, Happy should be able to rip FoCuS apart, but we'll see about that. So many attacks on an illusion. Oh, man. At the same time, though, Ensnare and FoCuS on the Destro, and that's the most important thing. No Dispel right here. Wolves can reign supreme. Chain Lightning is good. And apparently this is not normal circumstances. This wild army mix does make a bit of sense so far, but FoCuS's army is also very, very hurt. The question at the end of this fight is, did Happy have enough punch to continue punish the expansion, or will FoCuS scale from there? Next destroyer up, heal wave ready, and well done. Not too many skeletons on the ground, huh? Actually not a single one. That is rare to say. 3 Kodos. A lot of HP makes them good against undead nukes, especially when Nova is this low level. FoCuS has to lick his wounds, but he has 3 production buildings. He can scale. FoCuS does way better than I expected. And Happy has to find some solutions here.
Are under attack.
Okay, okay, intrigue. Wouldn't mind to see some ghoul run-bys, but he doesn't have many ghoul. And now Wyvern again.
Player's forces are under attack.
He got quite some utility in this army. And okay damage. Mixing in grunts now as well, as they are harder to kill than headhunters. Bit of frontline. Normal damage type. Should just be fodder to destroyers, but then they don't attack. The destroyers don't attack Wyvern. Normal damage type also solid versus heroes. Double heal scroll. Happy's priority seems to be level 3 Lich. And that might work well. Dark Ranger good levels too. Happy 1 heal scroll. How many chain lightnings will we see? Not that many. We got illusions again. Yeah, this is what happens to grunts in these fights. They just disappear. Now we switch to the Wyvern. Skeletons on the ground. 2 of them. Wyvern deleted. But can he trade? Oh, this coil was beautiful. Very, very last second. Same for the heal wave, basically. Happy still. Low supply count, low mana count, but the Lich is level 3 now. Kodos have a little bit of piercing damage, sometimes undervalued. 10 supply by Happy out of that fight. Not impossible for FoCuS. But it's still a Happy game. And there's no more mana on the Shadowhunter. Still, the piercing damage is really good. for now. If he keeps the rotation up, this could actually work. Full mana destroyer though. And the wolves keep feeding away. Nova Lich. Another wyvern down. FoCuS is bleeding units. And that was the last coil for now. How long can Happy stay there? He's very careful with destroyers. FoCuS holds again though. He's alive. He can heal, he can regen. And Happy's army seems to be like more Destros. Expo is working. It's also a pretty expensive army by FoCuS.
A player's forces are under attack.
Five is nigh, but also level 5 DK right around the corner. Next fight will be the first fight that opens with Nova level 2. Every other undead would probably be broken. Not happy. Yeah, Dark Ranger is crazy. Triple slippers and gloves. Let's go. She's also out of mana much. Invisible wolf scouting. No expo. No casters. No shenanigans. Just more of the same. There's no armor upgrades, so Bat Riders could hold value. Ah, there we go. Yeah, this could shut down. If FoCuS finds the right position and they're not getting nuked out of the sky, the Bat Riders might be the missing puzzle piece. Big destroyer bust. He finds a dispel against invisible wolves again just by how his units were pathing, I think. And they attacked as well at some point. Here's the push. This is the last push Happy has. More mana. So much mana, but the bats! Oh, that was close though! One destroyer down, it's all about the air. Ghouls and Dark Ranger shut down the ground big time. Silence on, I think, both Orc heroes. Nova hitting hard. Next destroyer falling. He got 2 still left. Mana for the DK is looking okay. He got 1 more, saves that Destro. But the End Snare and FoCuS Fire is looking fine. But now, level 5. FoCuS is losing a lot. Happy is losing a lot. But the heroes might turn the tide for the undead if he keeps them all alive. Not with Hex and Chain Lightning. FoCuS. He holds and holds and holds and holds. Only a DK left. But also, the army of FoCuS is rather small. Can he get the Lich back? He doesn't have the resources. He can't get the Lich from the tavern. No statue on the ground. This should be the map for FoCuS. Should. Starting production once again. Killing that Lich was huge. Relatively low mana for Happy. And now a kingdom for... Oh, he has a shade. Lol, that's how he saw the wolves. Idiot me. Happy doesn't revive the Lich. He sold the altar. He doesn't have enough resources for a tavern revive. This is so bad. Classic Happy move to sell an altar. Squeezing out resources for the final push, but if that goes sideways, that's a problem. Happy
player's forces are under attack.
I mean, at this point, what can you do? There's even a third base coming up. It's hard for him to accept that he's gonna lose the map to FoCuS. In a round-robin group stage, every map can decide about a position at the end of the standings. The bats were fantastic in that fight. Lich back. Finally had the resources that took forever. And of course, FoCuS is mining the entire time. Had so much diversity in this army, makes it hard to counter just the one thing. And we get more bats. And without more upgrades, bats on... Like, bats are insanely good if you have better economy. Because they trade so well. And if the armor value is low. And that's both the case. I think bats is a superb choice now. When they explode, they don't give XP to the enemy. But you get the XP. This is why we have 5-5. Massive Nova! Oh my! Can he play that one more time? I don't think so. There's very little mana. That was the one. And healing was there. Oh, can he? He can. Ay, 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 ay. Oh no! Don't tell me FoCuS is losing this. We got one bat. Oh, the bats are attacking statues. I guess it doesn't matter in the end. He just focuses on the Lich and that's game! FoCuS! With a relatively new Farseer Shadowhunter expansion Kodo Raider Wyvern Bat Army. I doubted this quite a bit, but he made it work. Happy seemed a bit overwhelmed by this as well. I didn't think this was possible. Fascinating how he lost that Turtle Rock game, but wins this one. His early game was way worse, but he got that expo up. Good play on Hammerfall. FoCuS takes the map, but does he take the series? The main thing is he tricked Happy into taking the incorrect second hero. I don't think so. He played Dark Ranger third before. So it's not like he would have gone for an Alchemist as he would probably do with Gargs. Very low mana. Just couldn't break him there. Attacks felt a bit hesitant almost. I think Dark Rain did a good job. I think he didn't see the bats at all. And if there's no TC, maybe Fiends are better. It was messy? Yeah, I felt so too. This entire game was very unusual. And yeah, that push towards the expo just didn't hit as hard as it should have. That fight by FoCuS was good. He stayed alive, barely. But he stayed alive. I didn't expect that. Not many expect that. But FoCuS has the chance to win a series versus Happy. The last time this happened, we just looked it up, was September, right? Let me look it up again. There was a draw. Oh, there was a draw in September. Oh no, there was also a win in September. Okay. Yeah. 8 months. 8 months. And FoCuS has a chance now. And he's going back to the blade on springtime. Ooh, Happy will surely scout the shop, and then he knows that a blade is coming. He has to play a little different. Of course, a blade can always step out of the shadows and wreck you. Ari with the 56th month. My dude, my dude, my dude. I hope life is going well. I hope you're in a great mood. I wish you all the best, my dude. So... Blade Master Fast Tech into Wyvern. Happy on the other side. He was a bit indecisive early, right? He showed a sign of an expansion, then cancelled it, then teched. Maybe more decisiveness, maybe harder pushes. Happy still has to play against 40 and Kaho. And Happy did this. He's moving to the middle, probably to the green. Against this blade, Happy had some insane timing pushes. FoCuS should probably go for reinforced defenses, otherwise destroyers can wreck your entire base at a certain time. Blade Master gets the big mana potion with his patented shop creep. But a DK and ghouls against basically nothing. There's no barracks. There's only burrows. Blade Master 1.4. DK gets it. Healing might get cancelled here. Totally did. And Happy gets the entire camp. The Mammoth is level 2. Three out of 3.
A player's forces are under attack.
FoCuS just has to survive this fragile early stage. I think he did well with the Magi snipe. Of course, it's not perfect if the DK gets level 2, but it's hard to prevent that. Good to see variety of the orc as well. Tech now almost done at the 4-minute mark. Happy going early graveyard. And fast level 3. FoCuS got a circlet, so this creep will be even a bit easier. And stealing big consumables away from Happy is always a good choice. Nelly Funke, danke für den Prime. Thank you, thank you. Scroll of the Beast, potentially sick. We do get tier 3. The orc play on the past patch. Mass Wyvern tier 3. Envenomed Spears with a strong Blade Master. FoCuS will have only one unit for a while. Sells the big mana but keeps the Throw the Beast. Happy good damage items. I forgot how great Warcraft is, says Nelly. Ay. Please never forget that ever again. It is the greatest game. The most beautiful game. FoCuS gets quite some time here. And everybody talked how Wand of Negation is shutting down Hex Creeping. FoCuS takes a very defensive approach to this. The medium job. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the prime. Item. Ring of Protection. Counters the Orb of Corruption. Kinda nice. It's a numbers game. 4 Wyvern into 2 bats is the norm. Do you want to play the very, very norm? Sold? Yeah, it's fine. He needs a lot of gold for the strategy to work. I don't hate it. Also sold the big mana, right? So gold is priority. Yeah, it's kinda nice. It's not like, oh my god, he finds this item. It's like kinda nice. Happy is going Fiends.
Player's forces are under attack.
Happy going Fiends should mean a TC then, right? If he has the time for it. Wyvern creeping. Still insane. Happy is trying to find it. He has the Wand of Negation. It's still incorrectly displayed on our overlay, but he has that item. So Hex can be dispelled. 4 times. Now FoCuS gotta run. He finds the flute! Oh, he feels forced into a fight though, trying to snipe the Wyvern. We have no web. Coil saves. Currently, there's only Nova and Fiend shots against these Wyvern. Scroll of the Beast used as well. There's big potential for FoCuS now. Takes a Fiend, takes a Ghoul. Little bit exposed, but lots of coils as well. If he hexes the DK, he can't use the Wand of Negation on himself if he's hexed.
A player's forces are under attack.
FoCuS has a shot here. And he's not going bats at all against incoming destroyers since he saw the Fiends. And Venom Spears up. Really? This red spot? Ooh. Alright. Lich is grinding and gearing hard. What does the flute do? 7% damage to every ranged unit, which is every unit in FoCuS's army. But Neo, Blade Master is melee. Yep, but Blade Master will get an orb. Blade Master will attack destroyers and then it's also ranged. Gets the flute on top. Not the flute, the Cactus Pipe. Kind of a flute, depending on how you play it. So free mana regeneration as well. These items are great. 51 out of 51, unfortunately, with the Forgotten Burrow.
A player's forces are under attack.
That is not ideal economically. TC is coming. TC should shut down the ground. That Lich, though. If Happy wins, courtesy of the Lich. Blade Master damage is probably gearing up. We got a third circlet.
Player's forces are under attack.
Happy is under quite some pressure. Needs the Dark Ranger now. Goes Silence with the TC knowledge in mind. And Happy's Destroyer push did not end up on the burrows just yet. They are still unupgraded. Destroyers any point of the game could fly into the main, wreck one burrow after the next. No bats either. No orb either. Level 3 Lich as well. Interesting how he's diversifying the damage, huh? While FoCuS built the most diverse army in map 2 and 1. Only Wyvern here. Orb
A player's forces are under attack.
very important. Off we go. Red spot creep by Happy and FoCuS finds him! That's not good for Happy! He has 2 fiends and that's about it. 8 months in the making. Can FoCuS edge out a victory here? Wyvern are falling slowly but steady. Nova and all the right clicks are hard. But what do you do without fiends against this massive air army? TC with the stomp a little bit too late. Happy's dodging bullets and that stomp takes 2-3 ghouls. And with that, Happy is still in the race. But loses the red spot and loses another big item on the map. Is looking for a re-engagement. Damage stacking up. Stacking up. FoCuS has no TP, no speed scroll. Ancient Django, super nice. Gets the DK. Stomp hits this time. Crit. DK in Trouble City. Blade Master is so fast. Backstep doesn't use it here. Destroyer has been wrecked. The Wyvern are bruised. But oh my god, fiends are getting slaughtered and FoCuS disengages to not risk anything. Ooh, Happy on the verge of dying.
Under attack.
600 gold, tiny time. It's been a reason why people refuse to play fiends for a long time. TC shuts them down. And Wyvern FoCuS shut him down. FoCuS, FoCuS, FoCuS. More level. All the claws in the world were happy, of course, but it doesn't really make a difference. Now he was able to sell the Endurance Aura because the TC gets the Endurance Aura himself.
A player's forces are under attack.
No tiny Great Hall. Happy is suspecting this as well with the skeleton scouting here. FoCuS goes for another fight. Double Invo Potion. Crits against the Fiends. Blade Master, it feels like needs level 4 for even more damage. Silence on the Shadow Hunter, but the Fiends are disappearing so quickly. 1 left, right? And that's all the web you're gonna get. But it's still up. Wyvern, FoCuS on the Destroyer, takes 1 out. Mana on the Shadow Hunter is looking superb. He's on the fire now. Coil Nova lining up. But no mana at the moment. Shadow Hunter safe. Level 4 as well. Blade Master level 2 crit available. Neck and neck fight. The TC has so much mana still. He's not using his spells, unfortunately, on the 3rd hero. Dark Ranger now. Hoping for some crits. Wyvern not part of that engagement as he still cares about the ghouls and he still cares about the Destro a little more than the heroes when there's mana available. Into the undead base. That's so risky. Is that necessary? I don't think so. And he retreats. Oh, there was more potential for FoCuS if he uses his spells. Look at the mana on the TC. I mean, we all know that Katka's pipe is good, but he used 1 stomp exactly when the fight was basically over. Still able to edge out a victory, most likely. Going for heroes now. Saving stomps. He was silenced quite a bit too. Destroyer gone. No more Dispel. Massive Nova. Because of course we're not splitting Wyvern. Ghouls are disappearing way too quick. The TC is level 3 in a second. The Lich. Uh-oh. Weird pathing on Springtime. Here we go. Lich deleted. FoCuS gets the victory for the first time in 8 months. Happy looks shook. Game 1, he should have lost as well, to be honest. This should have been a 2-0. And FoCuS gets another victory in L Cup. GG. With 2 very different styles. Happy got a little bit lucky that FoCuS gave him the victory there, but map 2 was just a fight for survival and FoCuS did it extremely well. And Blade Master Wyvern still strong as ever. They give way less XP now than they did before. And that is noticeable. Happy also No Gargs, no Alchemists. Still of the opinion that Fiends can do it. And it was shut down. And it was shut down. FoCuS made sure that there's never a big amount of Fiends. Insane items on both sides as well. And FoCuS finally gets the victory. First, he defeats Pally Rifle for the first time in forever. And then he defeats Happy for the first time in forever. What a day for FoCuS. GG. And now, up next, Happy versus Fortitude. What a day. The Renzi, thank you for the 13 month. I like beer. Well done. Yeah, FoCuS, the winner of L Cup 2 days ago. No, yesterday, 2 days ago. And also today. Looking pretty good. We are here pretty much every single day bringing you the best Warcraft that was possibly played of all time. Day in, day out. The best of the Asia region, the best of the Western region. Oftentimes 2 or more broadcasts a day. If you like what we do, feel free to support us. All the links for that, backtowarcraft.com/support. We have a Patreon up where you can support us month by month. We got a Twitch sub if you want to get rid of the ads. Same goes for YouTube, where you can go for a membership. One-time donations are much appreciated with PayPal, credit card, and crypto. And of course, we got a merch store up where you can support us as well. The best non-financial help is just to interact with the content, like, subscribe, share. And we have a second YouTube channel up where we bring you even more games. It's called Back to Warcraft More. We got 1,000 subs already, but that number has to rise. Due to the algorithm and how it works on YouTube, we had to cut down the output on the main channel. But now, with the second channel, you still get a lot of content from us every day. Whew, what a day this is. FoCuS still has to face Kaho afterwards. We got 3 matches left. And Kaho, killer shape. We got quite a bit of Warcraft to celebrate here the upcoming days. It is on Friday, Grubby versus Starbuck, the last part of the War 3 Champions Finals. We promised you a Starbuck show match. We wanted to put him versus Happy, but Happy never replied. Grubby thankfully did. And we get the warm-up match of Soul 8man versus Carson as well tomorrow evening, as well as more B-Cup coverage every day. On Saturday, we bring you lower level players in the Ren Cup, which is an insanely cool community project by Grinchy Uno and Burrow Rush and a couple of other people. That will be cast as well. On Sunday, we bring our weekly cup back after a little bit of a break due to being busy with the War 3 Champions Finals. But yes, weekly cup is coming back. And now we put our attention to the 2 greatest players that Warcraft 3 has. The pinnacle of Warcraft 3 is Happy versus Fortitude in any tournament. This was the grand final of the DWCC. It was the grand final of Don't Force Me. And of course, on the Dubai events. Fortitude in these matches oftentimes is the winning player if it's the big tournaments. How's it gonna be looking here today? Fortitude defeated FoCuS, but lost to Kaho. Happy has just lost to FoCuS. So, what kind of Warcraft will we see here today? Is Happy going down 0-2? Is Fortitude gonna end this tournament with a negative track record? Where does Human versus Undead stand? Do we still see Pally Rifle? All the answers and more in this best of 3. There's no doubt that these two usually play in their own league. But today, things are a little bit different. Fortitude on the upper right-hand side. The best Warcraft player on the planet versus Happy, the most consistent Warcraft player on the planet. We're still with the Crypt Lord, unlike a couple of other people who experiment a little bit more with Lich, with Dreadlord, and also Happy, who went Tet Fiends recently. Trippy to start the day. No experiments, but vanilla. Fortitude, Archmage, with the altar pointing towards the Tuskars or the consumable. €3 coming in from Berlinez. How do undeads counter Orc Wyvern in the current patch after the Nova nerf? I haven't seen too many games of Orc vs Undead, so I hold my judgment. But that I've been pretty vocal about the state of this matchup in theory shouldn't be a secret. So, we will see if Fortitude expands, if Fortitude is rushing, if Happy is expanding, and when and how. Or if there's gonna be a Fortitude rifle push. There is many options for both players. And we'll see where this goes. Invul Potion. Nice. Crypt Lord expanding pretty much directly. Question is Ziggurat first or Haunted Goldmine first? What's supposed to finish faster? It is the Haunted. Gives him a little bit more time and more HP against the cancel. Fortitude is also creeping a little. Pendant of Energy, really sweet for the Crypt Lord, who struggles from low mana. This is basically an additional Impale. The best of 7 between Happy and 40 was one of the greatest grand finals this game has ever seen just a couple of weeks ago. Does 40 treat this tournament as if it's such a grand final? Will they show their best strength right a couple of weeks before Don't Force Me Cup mid-season finals? It is a one base.
Player's forces are under attack.
One rifle push. And Happy seems to be struggling a lot against this. We've seen Labyrinth doing this. These expansion plays. And he shut down 40. Quite a bit. It is Water Elementals pushing towards the undead base. And Happy's defensive line is not that strong. The Haunted was early, but was it early enough? Archmage, oh, Stab though, can't be cancelled. And with that, Water Elemental level 2 rising, we see the first cancel. How stubborn is Happy is the question. There might be another Impale surround, but no, Fortitude finds a way out here with another Ghoul kill, with 2 more Ghoul kills actually. He's fighting the Water Elemental straight up. Gets a footman or 2, but this is looking bleak already if he's not attacking in the main base, but I don't see attack in the main base. Ooh, another Ghoul!
Player's forces are under attack.
Rough, 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 rough. And I'm not impersonating an angry dog. The Chase VGM, thank you for the raid. We are broadcasting the best competitive Warcraft that you can find on the planet. With the 2 best players against each other, but Fortitude is putting on a clinic for now. Shuts down the expansion, kills a lot of ghouls, level 3.7 already. And the big push is yet to come. Blacksmith a little bit late overall this fight. We get the graveyard. He needs Fiends and the second base ASAP. Has decided tech is not for him. He still wants to hold. And 40 is allowing a little bit of extra time. Archmage is poking. Has another Water Elemental. How good is the defense now? Steph's ready. Invul Potion as well. Can both be committed.
A town is under siege.
He's dancing around the ghouls. Oh, no way he gets out. He gets the vanilla surround. With that, he can't staff. He's trying to impale. And that was a bit obvious. Doesn't have the damage to kill that Archmage. That was not perfect. Couldn't kill the Expo a second time. Happy still in the race. Because especially, we don't have a shop. That shop is meant to be placed offensively. All of a sudden, 40 is in a little bit of trouble.
A player's forces are under attack.
And he's maneuvering towards the Expo. Trying to dissuade Happy. Make him feel like an that a push is coming. But he might not push him. But he also has no resources for an Expo. It's a roller coaster here in game 1.
Player's forces are under
No
attack.
Expo. Archmage back. Priest healing is still quite superb. Level 4 and 3 on the agenda. Heal scroll absolutely necessary after all that poison from the creeps. Level 2 Brilliance Aura. Happy with the Shredder. Happy with Fiends. Happy with a lot of stuff on the map. And 40 get Creepjacked here if he starts this camp. He does start the camp while seeing Happy on the left hand side. Oh, Happy has a good shot of winning this here now. Gets the army together. Supply is even. Gotta respect the Mountain King. Gotta respect the retreat. Heal scroll committed. Feels like 40 lost all momentum. Did he not? Militia coming in. No mana on the Crypt Lord. That's a problem, but there is a want of mana stealing, so maybe this is still doable. Rifles falling. Ghouls split. Peasants intercepted. The wild back and forth ensues. We have another Stormbolt. Should be the end of the Fiend with the bash. Trying to save mana. Smart. Gets the kill anyway. Phew. 40 dodging a bullet here. Tier 2 for Happy has started. 40 has yet to push that base. He wants level 3 Mountain King. Very, very, very patient. And Blizzard! He's sieging with Blizzard! That's new. Or at least we haven't seen that in a long time. Wonder how Happy reacts to that. We've seen Blizzard back in Infy's days defensively against the Fiends. But offensively, super rare. Will he find the right time and place for one of the strongest AoE spells in the game? That can add a lot. Yup! The Fiends are in a bad spot. All of them reduced to like 50% HP already. And of course, there is no DK. This could turn out to be brilliant. Going for the Crippy, gets the bash last second. Fiends marching forward, but should be punished immediately. 40 supply lead. He is very conservative. And Happy just gives up. No chance against the Blizzard. No will to fight here today. Against the towers, the rifles, the casters, the heal ward, the Blizzard. Too much damage on these Fiends. 8.6k. Archmage supremacy. The early game was rotten for Happy after all the ghoul kills. And let's be honest, this is a weak Happy today. The initial impale bait into staff into cancel caught Happy off guard. Well done. Well done. We rose the question if 40 is going to be in shape here today. I guess the question is Happy going to be in shape today? Because that looks underwhelming. Missed coils, killed ghouls across both series. And may I remind you that KOF W3 is undressing in public if Kaho wins against Happy later today? We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Next map is Autumn Leaves. Happy getting bullied. But in the series between them, we have learned quite a bit. Just because game 1 is going that way doesn't mean that the entire series has to go that way. It was a lot of back and forth between them, especially in the Dolphin Cup final. Is Cryptlord figured out, maybe? By 40 versus Happy. Is it time for something else? Is it time for DK again? Or are we seeing Happy moving to the Dreadlord? Because we are on Autumn Leaves now. And Autumn Leaves is the #1 Dreadlord map at the moment. For 120 and for Labyrinth. But just because they play it doesn't mean that Happy is playing it. The past 2 encounters in the Dolphin Cup both went to Fortitude. The series before all went to Happy. Oh, overlay bug. Sorry. Refreshing real quick. I feel like Dreadlord has been the strongest versus human the past 10 days. As weird as that sounds. Labby was also playing Lich first again. Happy was playing Ted Fiends again. Do you need Reforged to play the graphic settings you're on? Nope, it's a fan patch. You can play Classic, install the patch, get these graphic settings. Exclamation mark, Henshin. First hero will tell us a lot. And then does 40 have different options? The first answer is no pally rifle. Of course, you can gamble when you think that your opponent is, or when you're certain that your opponent is going Lich first. You can go pally rifle. Cryptlord it is. Even on Autumn Leaves. Even after the loss that he suffered before. It could very well be that Happy is hiding strats for Don't Force Me. To not give 40 any game tape. Happy lost because the Lich is nerfed too much. That's an interesting comment based on the fact that it was Cryptlord alone last game. But hey, you do you. So, for 40. Expansion or one base? Go for the shop first. Goes to level 2. Happy surely busy with his second base for a while. Yeah, it seems like Cryptlord is showing more and more weaknesses. Instant expo, 40, creeping up, could just be another rifle push. Again, Happy has shown weaknesses to these rifle pushes, because he's playing very predictable. This time we switch it up though with an earlier Ziggurat and a later Haunted, compared to Northern Isles where it was an early Haunted and a later Ziggurat. And Happy comes in for the harass as Fortitude is still cleaning his expansion. 2.7. Last hit important. Goes to Happy. Ooh, that was huge. Level 2 Water Elementals denied for a while. KB, thank you for the 33 month. And now we have a game as it seems. Militia still creeping. You can of course go to level 3 with a couple of right clicks. This one for example. The Beetle is level 3. And now this is a game changer. All of a sudden, these ghouls kind of trapped here. But with a couple of kills, turns it around. Still a lot of mana available for this Archmage, and he's getting so many kills even without that Water Elemental in range. Archmage it is. Archmage, always an Archmage. And while this push started really well for Happy, I think again he lost a bit too much.
The town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Because the counter push is still coming. At least Happy's expo is up. He can still kill a lot of acolytes and delay the tech with that. Footmen don't really cost much in comparison to game 140 is not going for a 1 base play but rather feels safe for the 2 base play. Acolytes falling. Oh, Impale 2 though. Last time Fortitude had a staff. Happy unwilling to use an Impale just now. And no material to surround with of course. Water Elemental wash away the filth of ghouls and acolytes. Now we got boots on this Archmage. Big losses in the economy for Happy. Constantly having to revive acolytes is not cheap. very good counter.
A player's forces are under attack.
And 40 just expands. Just like that. Crazy, crazy, crazy how much you can get done with an Archmage and the Water Elementals in the right hands. Damage is done. Time was bought. That cost a footman or two. Totally fine. How many ghouls can be used offensively? 40. Not in position with an Archmage to help in this defense. And there's only an Arcane Tower. The tug of war goes back and forth. Footmen have to save the day until the Archmage is back. And he's only now working on a shop. So healing is rare. Arcane Tower targeting the summons, which is great. Archmage was waiting until there's no mana, but he's tanking big right hands of this Crypt Lord. He can't run away anymore, can he? The militia with the block, the ghouls can't reach because there's boots, and Happy never went to the shop to get boots. Archmage can't stop though. Ghouls are here. Archmage still dribbles. He's alive. Turns around. Oh no, you fool. And 40 taps out early. What the heck is going on here? Quick games. If that Archmage survives, the shop was done. The shop was done. If he maneuvered to the shop faster, there surely is a chance to heal that Archmage. Oh, Happy striking back here. Important. Early Crypt Lord Harass was already good. That last hit on the Magi was so big. Helped to establish and continue that push. Delayed the level 2 Water Elementals. Weakened everything in the process. And we get another 2-1. But yeah. Game changer moment. Ogre Magi steal. That was strong by Happy. And he didn't get overwhelmed at his expo. Instead, he just pushed back. 40 was a bit careless with his Archmage there. Ghouls were oftentimes able to bring in the damage. And if you then don't have a shop when you retreat, that's a problem. Super quick games. Best of 3 might be decided in like, 25 minutes? We have one more, of course, Concealed Hill. Another map where Dreadlord is theoretically possible, but I think if Happy doesn't play Dreadlord on Autumn Leaves, he won't play Dreadlord. $60 seconds till game 3. Fortitude already lost the series. Happy already lost the series. FoCuS is also standing at 1-1. Only Kaho at the moment undefeated. Not a single game 2-0. This is the 4th 2-1 in a row. Seconds. Thousands of people feast their eyes on Great Warcraft. If one or two of you have a Prime sub lying around that you didn't use yet, we gladly take it. Supports the channel, doesn't cost you anything. Takes money out of Amazon's pocket, and every single sub helps us a lot. Thank you for the support, everybody. Tomorrow, the big Grubby and Starbucks show match. We start at 8 p.m. with Soul Apeman versus Carson. And then a best of 5 between Starbuck and Grubby. I think everybody is quite hyped for that. But first, we gotta decide who the best player in the world is today between the two. 40 takes map number 1, decisive victory on Northern Isles. Happy takes map number 2, decisive victory on Autumn Leaves. So now we go on to Fortitude's map choice. It is Concealed Hill. And this will be decided now. Are we going back to the one base? And are we sticking with the Crypt Lord? Again, so many questions. Again, the answers shall be the vanilla way. And then who executes it better? We've seen some amazing Warcraft between these two on this map. A lot comes down to expansion, of course, and canceling expansions and make them as expansive as possible. That's why we have an Archmage, and that's why we get the Crypt Lord. No shenanigans. No pocket strats. It is a lower tier tournament, of course. It is a wonderful tournament. We see great plays, but it's not the $20,000 majors. So Fortitude will show us the way. I think the way for Happy is pretty clear. Expo as fast as possible. And then counter pressure. Are we going for the lab, knowing that Happy is busy at the bottom right? Oh, we sure do. That's a big consumable that will help 40 in offense. With the slow Crypt Lord, there's no way you can intervene this. We ruined the pathing here a little bit. No damage. Look at this. Oh, he blocks him again. That is an awesome creep by 40. Went of Mana Stealing also in his Summoner's War, which essentially it is. Between Crypt Lord and Archmage. Half a Water Elemental more. A round of Beetles less. That's a 3 summon difference per charge. In the meantime, Happy will be glad to be able to creep this in peace. And only 2.2 for 40. He gives Happy a little bit of time to then opt again for an earlier hunt. If you build the Haunted earlier, at the arrival of the human army, the Haunted Goldman will have more HP. If you build the Ziggurat earlier, of course, your tower comes. Level 3 might be decided over the crab.
A player's forces are under attack.
Happy is trying to surround a footy, but that's of course the doors wide open. And there is no way this is not a cancel. Archmage level 3, as well as we creep the turtles with Militia on the right hand side. Now level 2 Water Elementals. Guys, this might be another quick one. This might be another quick one. If he denies some footies, he prevents level 3 on the Crypt Lord as well. This one, not so much, but there is of course the Wand of Mana Stealing, and that means 2 more Water Elementals on level 2. This could just be destruction. This could just be more destruction. 40 realize, okay, my footmen are quite hurt. You're not level 3 just yet. You must be close. 40. Deny. Yeah. As if he's teasing him. Holy moly, 20 euros by Mephistopheles. Thanks for the content. Holy shit, dude. Thank you for the support. That's amazing. Thank you for the contribution. Archmage? Nah, do you want to summon another water elemental or is this one enough? Now the ghouls hold here. Only one cancel. Spooky G, thank you for the 45. And he gets that water elemental used as a bait for more ghoul kills. Oh, the damage is crazy. It's another one. Archmage, slowly but steady, should worry about his HP. But he has boots. This time Happy also boots. Level lead on 40 is big. And he made sure for a while that there was no level 40 teched in the meantime, as expected. Rifles coming out. Timing is a bit better even than on springtime. And Archmage, thanks to the fountain, is healthy again. How do we approach this now? Are we pushing this expansion or are we just running into Happy's base as we've done before so many times? Because that expo is going to be protected. That base is not. Happy plays a more labyrinth style now. A more anti-Pella rifle. With very, very early fiends and a lot of fiends. This is getting more and more stable for Happy. I feel like one cancel is allowed. 2 cancels is GG. But the push is coming. The series will be decided here with this one rifle push. Heal scroll against Impale, even if it's only level 1. This time the Mountain King isn't leveled. This time the Archmage does not have Blizzard. And Happy knows it. Because of course there's still water elementals. First priest almost intercepted. Doesn't get him though, only footman. 40 is running out of tower range, willing to fight here, but Happy's forces seem to be quite a bit better. He's sniping the priest now. That's a lot of sustain gone. Crazy split attacks. We have some ghouls here. We have some ghouls on the peasants. They tried to erect some towers. The fiends, in the meantime, are completely alone. Oh, this is looking great for Happy. After this disaster of map 1, he's putting the pieces together again. How much heavy lifting can the Mountain King do? Another priest is falling. No healing at the moment, but there's also a lot of mana. Happy ahead in supply with double crypt fortification. Mountain King leveling. The difference is also Archmage is not level 4. So not unlimited mana. You gotta care a bit more when you throw these hammers and how much you spam these water elementals. Archmage close to Beetle and Skeleton, taking more hits. And without a priest, the sustain is quite hard. Scout Tower used as a bit of a decoy. Happy is bruised, but he's looking strong. Is this still pushable? Level 4-2 around the corner. The heal scroll was committed in that fight as well. Happy is getting stronger and stronger and stronger. The double crypt fiend play, boys. That's where it's at. This is the labyrinth way. course, he has to tech. That is the cost of the stability. 40 has a little bit of time. There's no urgency before we get like tier 3. But of course the Crypt Lord is leveling like crazy. Ancient Django, wonderful for the usually slow human army to get that boost. Happy gets the Shredder. Speaking of boost, the economy will be satisfied. Is Happy facing Blizzard again? No Tome of Retraining yet. But Fortitude wants levels. That is very clear now. With Rifles, Water Elemental, Archmage, there's good anti-air weapons. Has to use a Stormbolt though, a bit wonky. What he got? Rune Bracers. Solid against the nuke. Crypt Lord a little late with that invisibility. Imagine this guy gets the Rune Bracers or the Lich later. Free healing now. It's nice that the fountain is now opened up. 40 checked the shop. He saw Invul gone, Invis gone. He must know what's up. It is Blizzard time. That's the innovation of the series. A Blizzard push. He wanted Mountain King 3. It was a similar army that won game 1, but Happy's army was way, way, way weaker. Is Blizzard strong enough to wipe out 15 food? That Impale. Oh, that Impale is gonna be gorgeous. Here we go. Okay, that's the start of the fight. The Rifles can't really run away from this. The ghouls are so many. The ghouls are so fast. There's not even a DK yet. He wants Crypt Lord level 5. He has a bit of mana still left. Here it is. Level 5, and now 40, show me your kiting game. We haven't seen a single Blizzard yet in this fight because he constantly has to run, and that's the best way of dealing with Blizzard in general. Happy is just destroying 40 in this fight. This retrain didn't do anything. Finally, he finds a little bit of a concave, but in the meantime, Footman falling, Rifle falling, and Priest, of course, as well. We need a big blunder on Happy's side to somehow stop this so that the Archmage can reign supreme, but the army is split. Some in the back, some to the right, some to the left, and it's all down to a Mountain King and an Archmage to keep this done. Was Happy maybe a little bit too greedy? He's starting to lose units, and especially against another Stormbolt, this should then be another Fiend. 40 is still alive. His army is relatively cheap, but Happy gets even more stability. It is only tier 2, but the DK is coming. He's happy with the level 5 now. He gets the Burrow, where there's no real solution to, and a Slaughterhouse as well for stats. Oh, Happy's altar was late over that fight. That's why there's no tier 3. That's why the DK was so late as well. It has to be a plan C for Fortitude now. Absurd that we see 5 and 4 heroes. Can't help but feel that a push towards the main would have maybe been better. 40 got all 3 red spots with another Rune Bracers. First one he sold. But now it's Happy who knocks. And there's no defense. And if you have to defend with your army, you can't go into offense. Happy is known for just spamming spells against economy. He's running in! He's just running in! Burrow doesn't do anything, of course, when there's Blizzard! But that Impale did! And he did run in. He goes for the TP. He has the resources to back it up. And 40 is completely broke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 workers dead. This is an all-in now. Workers can be rebuilt, of course, but in the meantime, Happy is on 2 bases.
A town is under siege.
Level 3 Blizzard. It is incredibly strong. Can't stop the impale. Damage done. Trees can out-heal this, but where is the damage? It looks like a big Hail Mary against the DK with the mana potion. Oh, can he go for it? Can he kill him despite the ult? No way! No way, Bash! He kills the Krypton, maybe! Oh man, this ultimate is worth 1,000 gold. Now look how he's healing. The Locust Swarm to the rescue. Clutch Locust, and that is game. Interesting approach by 40. But that ultimate at the perfect timing. It is rarely a game-deciding ultimate. But in this situation, having the presence of mind and the items ready and the DK ready and using the Invul Potion to be fed up with the Locusts. Grande Happy gets the revenge over Fortitude for the Dolphin Cup and takes it home. Game 1 looked horrendous from Happy's perspective, but he shook it off and he destroyed 40 on map 2, and then he played it a lot more stable with the labyrinth twist to things, with way heavier on fiends, way easier for defense. And that didn't give 42 too many options. So it does remain true in the end. The big games go to 40. The lower tier tournaments go to Happy, who is still contesting the championship in this cup. Now, he has one more game at the end of the day against Kaho. First, though, Kaho gets a little bit of a warm-up versus FoCuS, who is also still competing for the title here. FoCuS had a very, very close match versus Fortitude, which he eventually lost. But FoCuS beat Happy. Kaho is still undefeated, though. So this is kind of like somewhat of a final. Kaho is 1-0. Fortitude is 1-1. No, 1-2. The world champ goes down 1-2. FoCuS is 1-1. And Happy is 1-1. And the next game is live. 80 seconds. Kaho played some of the best Night Elf Warcraft that I've seen this patch versus Fortitude. Deserved victory. Mega stylish. And in 1 minute, we'll see if he can repeat that versus FoCuS, who has by far the best matchup versus Night Elf in the world as well. Bit exhausted, not gonna lie. Those were awesome matches. And no breaks in between, as always. So yeah, this is a great day. Game is live. Yo, Daz. Thank you. God Gamer Kaho against the Happy Slayer. Who takes 2 wins in this tournament? Here's the tail of the tape. The best orc against the best night elf. Where does this matchup stand now? FoCuS won the last encounter between the two. That was yesterday? Maybe? But they are trading wins as we see. It's all about shape of the day, meta of the day, developments of the day. FoCuS has never been the star player. Always overshadowed by a Grubby, by a Lin, by a Fly, even by a Lucifron. Maybe it's his time now. Both players went 1 and 2, not 1 and 2, went first and second in the Lawliot Cup. And they looked really strong. We open with the demon and we go with the blade. That's the eternal battle between night elves and orcs. Where is the meta? I got no clue in this matchup. Second Moonwell usually doesn't indicate Huntress, but rather the Norm Dryad Bears. FoCuS is experimenting with Witch Doctors a little bit, but it could at the moment still be anything. Very, very, very exciting times as we're pushing the meta forward pretty much every day. FoCuS, when this patch started, he had a match against Night Elves basically like 3 days after the patch, and he was going for Whisperas. That didn't look good. When he then stopped doing that, he started to win games again. Kaho starts with creeping. No harass here either. Just looking for level 2. Gonna be a slow early game between the two most likely. Both with the same tech. Nobody's going weird mirror images, headhunters, no huntress, no keepers. I feel like this cup here, maybe not for the prize money that important, but you know, having a win in a tournament between the 4 best players, knowing that B Cup is running right now, and Don't Force Me Cup for $27,000 is coming in like less than a week. It's a great test. Blade is getting attacked, but there is Windwall. AoE 2 Loba Boy. Don't get fooled. There is no AI in Warcraft that can do stuff like that. But welcome. Nice that you're checking out Warcraft after Age of Empires as well. We welcome the AoE people. We had Neely here earlier. Always nice to support the RTS. The calm before the storm. Hunter's Hall is in time. So walling this off a little bit, huh? So far, seriously, nothing has happened. I'm very curious to see what buildings FoCuS is going for. Radar Walker? Shaman? Should be Radar Walker, huh? Should be vanilla, basically. And Radar Walker plus Kodo is the most vanilla combination that Orc can go for like 15 years or something. Double circlet, little bit of reveal against the Blade Master. Lores are coming up, uncontested. On the other side, Shadow Hunter, Raider Walker. Yeah, this is very much the norm. No sign of Huntress. No sign of Witch Doctors. No sign of Tauren.
A player's forces are under attack.
Tame. Both had a little break before this match. Kaho was celebrating his victory over Fortitude. FoCuS was celebrating his victory over Happy.
A player's forces are under attack.
We do have a keeper, and with Entangle, you can snipe some units. So he just walked out of range. Super precise play by FoCuS so far. Not spamming mana burn, because he doesn't have mana burn. It's immolation for creeping purposes only, but he couldn't really reach that. Punishes the keeper now a little bit and walks away with only a speed scroll. Excellent disengage. Kaho, though, stays on tier 2 for a long time.
A player's
Goes
forces are
50.
under attack.
Will he stay on Dryads? Oh, what? That's Dryad. Shows confidence in his Dryad micro. Still no level 3. Did he deny something? No.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, after all that hectic that we had in Happy 40 and also in the previous matches, the slow tempo might be a bit disencouraging right now, but the fights between them will be epic. Kaho wants the keeper on a higher level for Thorn's Aura 2. Blade Master, of course, scales incredibly well. Probably better than any other hero, thanks to Critical Strike. He doesn't have the best items like a claw. That goes to Kaho. And Hunter also strong fighter. So, with this being Mass Dryads, the Walker transition by FoCuS is kinda useless, I'd say. Spirit Link should be getting dispelled. Dryads are magic immune, so they can't attack him. Last hit. Oh, countered by Entangle. Well done. Good scout. We get the heal ward. Should be immediately killed. And then the Raiders try to go to the Deers. Going for the Keeper right away. No step for Kaho. Knockout punch. FoCuS explodes. Sees an opportunity and so much control on the ground with all these end snares. Now it's time to severely damage these Dryads. We had a little bit of a heal scroll, but that's about it. Dryads falling, Raiders hold on. Blade Master with the 102 critical strike. Demon Hunter can get out when he's not hexed. The dispel! Super quick by Kaho, saving his life and that of the Demon Hunter. Ooh, bullet dodged. Keeper benched for 70 seconds. Free reign for FoCuS. Who's making a good case for the tournament win, everybody? Heal scroll. Kaho fighting back even without the keeper. Doesn't want to give FoCuS too much map control, but immediately getting punished. Raiders, rarely a good fighting unit, but against Dryads, they sure are, thanks to their siege damage type. Misses a big attack here, the Blade Master is. This time, no TP, no staff. but also no hex. So with good Demon Hunter control, you can take a lot of damage away from the Dryads. Now level 4, he needs that level evasion. Blocked by his own Dryads, and Demon Hunter wrecked FoCuS. Rock solid early game. And then a nasty Creepjack. Sometimes Warcraft can be so simple. Your opponent exposes his army to you. You capitalize, and it's game. Clean, simple, effective. And not a great case for not a great case for one base mass Dryads. That didn't look too strong. I can see the idea behind it to a degree. You bait him into walkers and then you fight, but Dryads just not the best units, are they? FoCuS. The door to a 2-1 is wide open. And especially since this is a round robin tournament, map score is incredibly important. FoCuS, the one loss he had was a 2-1. The win against Happy, not many can recreate that. 40 couldn't. And FoCuS could leave this tournament with a very strong finish. Now, what, Kaho? Since many are asking, Creepjack will be after this. But of course, if we have FoCuS, Kaho, Fortitude, and Happy, Neo and Florentine have to wait a little bit. Keeper now. Keepercraft. Show us the way, Kaho. For a long time, he was one of these classic Chinese Night Elf players who go Demon Hunter Naga, Demon Hunter Naga, Dryad Bears, Dryad Bears. He's adding a lot of variety. FoCuS with a grunt opener. Gotta stay careful to not be caught by entanglement. Does Keeper mean Expo? Not necessarily. You can also play this with an Ancient Protector push. You could play Talons. There's quite some opportunity.
A player's forces are under attack.
Can he prevent level 2? Yes! Sick timing by FoCuS. That lined up perfectly. Power gets the deny though. Claws of attack helpful in that regard. But similar to game 1. We tech. Night Elf versus Orc has oftentimes been a very tame matchup. Not the most entertaining to look at, but of course played with a lot of finesse. Except when you build Huntress and click on your opponent's base. And speaking of Huntress, we do have Huntress. So how hard are we committing to these Huntress? Is it just a transitional unit for Dryads or Talons? Or will we see nothing but Hunters? For that, I think you'd need a second Ancient of War, which is not the case. But yeah, one last hit slows Kaho down tremendously. If he gets level 2 in the middle of the map, he can maybe go into FoCuS's base, cause some trouble there. Here in the meantime, we just tech in, no big threat. I think if someone tells you at the beginning of the day FoCuS will go 2-1 against Fortitude, Kaho, and Happy, people would laugh in your face. But it just shows FoCuS's rise recently. Once again, one of these classic cases, right? The orcs are whining and whining and whining. We're so weak. What can we do? And then we have 2 orcs in the Dach Inferno finals. FoCuS winning L Cup 2 days ago. FoCuS in great shape here. Nice last hit. Another deny. Yeah, it's about these tiny little things in this matchup. The Blade Master can't be happy about this early game, I'd say. Only level 1. Getting pushed, getting contained. And Kaho is expanding behind it. That could make the strategy very, very powerful. As we continue with an Alchemist, Zeppelin drops are oftentimes an option these days. This might take a little.
The player's forces are under attack.
Second Engine of War. Ooh, the dreaded combo of Keeper Alchemist Mass Hunt expansion like we played it in 2020. This is what all the orcs on lower level fear. Did it finally make its way to the highest level? We got the upgrade. Huntress now not unarmored anymore, but heavy armor. And with that, FoCuS needs walkers to deal damage to them. Still going for Serpent Wards. They add some solid DPS. Hey. Big mana, of course, tremendous. The best item you can find. Kaho wasn't even around when this strategy was played. He surely watched and saw how much fun it is to build 14 hunts and click on a
Player's
base.
forces are under attack.
No cement upgrade. Raiders coming, more walkers. It's all just setup time. Cow Caesar, god damn it, you got that item already? You do this more and more, you cheeky bugger.
The town is under siege.
But yeah, FoCuS has to do something about that second base. Either expand yourself or tear it down. Only those two up. Do Shaman Snakes give XP? Yes. They didn't for a long time, and then it was finally patched. Anyway, we got a fight. Heal spray goes through. Can't save this Huntress. Blade Master at 1/3. There is some healing, but there's no Invu potion against this Entangle. Blade Master also still revealed. Keeper could go for another Entangle if he wants to. Decides to rather take out some Huntress. Blade Master level 4. Keeper in trouble. Here's the healing, and with that, FoCuS is having a tremendous fight for now. If he's not losing the heroes. Oh, I thought he's expanding behind it. He is not. And Kaho, with additional production, with additional gold, can easily afford these losses. But for what this was really good. It did cost the big mana potion though. That is of course a core reason why this has been so good. There's one Raider, 2 Kodo. One has eaten. Kaho just has to stabilize and endure. But can he do that? There's a town portal. We don't have Hex, so hero FoCuS isn't the easiest. FoCuS is standing in the middle of the hunt, which is not the position you want to be in at all. Attacking Keeper with the walkers doesn't seem to be the greatest idea, as we can see the damage output once these walkers are attacking Huntress. Raider out of the fight. Kaho still has a heal scroll. Used it now. No mana on the Shadow Hunter is a bit problematic, I'd say. This is FoCuS's last breath. Oh no, he's expanding now. Okay. I thought he'd do that in the last fight, but that was not the case. Kaho with the save to the right-hand side. FoCuS with the save to the left-hand side. Excellent retreat of these units. Sometimes you can't do that, of course, when units are ensnared. And FoCuS are picking up quite a few hunts in a distracting push. And he's gonna lose one more thanks to the Kodo. FoCuS. Can he 2-0? Is this the first 2-0? Never underestimate production speed of hunts. They're back in no time. Never underestimate Moonwell recovery. As now is daytime. But yeah, this is not the worst outcome for FoCuS. Army still seems pretty small. Huntress back. Alchemist 3. Heal spray. Again, solid, but it still leads to a double kill. What's left for Kaho here, really? Only the units that are streaming in, but Huntress are a numbers game. Many hunts, good. Few hunts, eh. And there's no staff. Alchemist, he can only heal himself. Try to swap the town portal, maybe, to get out of here. But that means floodgates open for a little bit. To attack the tree even further, but also FoCuS very bruised. And he is under no pressure anymore, huh? He has that expo up. Those were some fine saves. After this match, Happy versus Kaho. And then Neo versus Florentine. It was very obvious to Kaho with that retreat that the pressure is off. A very readable game to FoCuS. And this is what we do with the hunts. We click the hall alongside the treants. This is unrepairable. If you repair, you're getting wrecked. But the damage seems fine for now, but only with a little bit of repair. Kaho is committing a lot and Kaho is losing a lot, but Kaho is getting the job done. And is still 10 foot ahead. The army for FoCuS is very big. It's only a handful of hunts here. But yeah, this is another 2 minutes of additional mining time for Kaho. As he just does it again. This is the critical mass. FoCuS does pretty much the same now with raiders. We just click on buildings. Expo down, but the next attack in the main. It worked at the Expo. This is... If that works, man. Oh my god. And what can you do about it? This is what everybody feared. Alchemist is dead, but does it matter? Does it matter? I don't think it matters. Main base. Gone. Yeah, I hate this style. To me, this was always the biggest risk of these hunters. And we warned about it. And hopefully, there's any solution to this and this won't spread. Because this playstyle is absolute cancerous. It's brain dead gaming. We warned, we yelled, we screamed. And now it's here. Took him 3 weeks. This can also be paired with a panda, by the way. To make it even worse. I've been here in 2020. I've seen a million of these games. It was very prevalent on like 2k MMR on ladder and below. Maybe also a bit higher. Yeah, I mean... This is not me hating on Night Elves. The tools are in the game. They use the tools. I celebrated Kaho a lot when he played against Fortitude, I think, to appreciate Kaho's genius. But this is not my Warcraft. But lol, Kaho leaves the game. And FoCuS wins.
Player's forces are under attack.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this playstyle. But I was a bit busy hating on Mass Huntress. What happened? Why did he tap out? Was it 2 base? Wait, I should probably... It was same supply. FoCuS got the expos back up, huh? At least one. Heroes got a bit out of control, but man, I'm not the slightest interested in games like this, man. Not one bit. But man, FoCuS. 2 and 1. Hate this so much. Two and 1 for FoCuS. Great day. Especially, of course, the first win against Happy after 8 months. And even the series versus Fortitude was very winnable for him, IMO. But now, who will get the other 2 and 1? Who will contest FoCuS for the victory? Wikipedia for once not updated yet. But FoCuS is 2-1, beating Happy, beating Kaho, also beating Kaho 2-0, plus his loss was a 1-2. So he's having a good shot at winning this. Happy. Can he even tie with FoCuS anymore? Yeah, if he wins 2-0, they're tied. But then FoCuS won the direct encounter. But FoCuS won the direct encounter against Kaho too. So FoCuS is +2. And Kaho can't get +2 anymore. I think FoCuS just wins the round robin group stage. Is my math off? I think he won with that 2-0. Is there something I'm missing? This is not up. Oh, maybe it's not fully updated. No, it is not fully updated. Kaho is -1. FoCuS is +2. Yeah, FoCuS wins the round robin. If Happy wins 2-0, then they're tied, but then FoCuS won Happy. And then FoCuS is ahead of Happy. Yeah, I think FoCuS is first confirmed. FoCuS wins L Cup back to back. Sick. And I spent the winning moments yapping about the stupid hunt strategy. That was weak of me. I apologize for that. But let's go for another game. The last game of the day. Who ends up second is the question. Who ends up second in the round robin games between these four players? Fortitude, FoCuS are done. Fortitude ends this group stage 1 and 2 as the current world champion. FoCuS wins this thing. So it's either Happy or Kaho. And Kaho has been on a tear against the human. His game against Fortitude were the best elf performances I've seen all year. FoCuS took him down though. So where's the momentum? Happy looked like he's in a little bit of a slump whatsoever against Fortitude, but then flipped the switch and all of a sudden it was God tier gaming again. Is Kaho in shape as he was against Fortitude? Or is Happy gonna destroy yet another Night Elf, a race that he hasn't lost to since July of 2024? 10 months by now, this win streak. We hyped this up when they were facing each other in DWCC, but Happy just simply destroyed. Kaho had an off day there for sure, or was nervous as it was a lower bracket final and he got close to the grand final. Is this Kaho's day? FoCuS broke the 8-month win streak of Happy against him. Can Kaho break the 10-month win streak of Happy versus Night Elves? We have seen some very intricate and creative plays versus Fortitude. We need something like that to contest Happy. Demon Hunter with the claw running across, but not fully across to harass anything. Not a believer in an early expansion to harass. And he's right in that. Happy only goes for the little green. In the meantime, we can take a Murloc camp apart.
A player's forces are under attack.
This has always been Happy's big matchup. This is always where he shines with great variety as well. He was the one bringing the Frostworms back. But with clean play, you can surely contest Happy. It's not that he's unbeatable on maps. That Wisp Detonate against Skeletons was nice, but Happy, how he plays around the DH harass is a perfect example of how to do it. Always Skeletons and Ghouls on the DH, threatening him, threatening surrounds, so the DK and another set of Skeletons can then clean the Expo. This matchup is the best when it goes 2 base, 2 base, and into the ultra late game. Funnily enough, this also seems like where Happy is most vulnerable. Chat is saying Happy's recent games against me on Battle.net must have taken their toll on him mentally. Oh, was that a steal? Damn, Kaho with the mana burn on the web spinner. And now Immolation comes in with archer damage. And again, Happy losing ghouls early. The seal block. Happy about to grab a club. But I tip my hat to Kaho for not killing the penguin. So far, all of these games here today, all 5 of them has been very, very, very close. Maybe with the exception of Kaho and FoCuS. It's also getting quite late now. Approaching... it's just 11 PM. It's not that late. Happy with the boots, indicating a Naga. Loves to do that. Gathering around the tavern to grab her and also prevent Kaho from grabbing her. Is he stealing that item? Oh yeah! Oh, that's cool. Similar to FoCuS, stealing the consumables away. And that's a big heal pot and that's amazing. Kaho still 1,000 gold as he reaches tier 3. Tier 2. Now queuing tier 3. Dodge is Happy on the right hand side. Dodge is Happy in the middle. And gets a Naga now. I mean, DH obviously super hurt, but this could have been way worse if armies clash. Both. Both with evasion creeping. Happy is threatening the Night Elf base a little more than Kaho can threaten an undead base. Heal pot versus creeps. At least he gets evasion for that, so that's good. Happy though, smelling blood in the water. Boots on the demon. This army is very, very, very much exposed. Ouch! Big hit. Gets a ghoul, okay, but is he really fighting that? With a level 3 demon hunter? Yeah, maybe. Why not? Happy has no detection. Archer's hidden in the shadows. And with boots, he can run this down. Great decision making by Kaho again. I would have panicked a million times. And this is also a very low level DK. It's not bad. Tier 3 is super fast by Kaho. Wonder Boy just has to perform in the fight. And by God, please buy a staff. Oops, unlucky perch. Or maybe he's afraid of the illusion a bit. Then he wants the item. The real DK comes in. Any chance to get the last hit? Bit of pressure. This would also be level 3, I think. Happy miscalculated the damage though. Robe of the Magi, that's also an invuln if we want. Yeah. Great timings by Kaho today. Now he has to bring the bears to the table. Rarely a good idea, by the way. Horrible dinner guests. Happy finally level 3. Amazing to have Ritu during creeping. That is... Wait a second! Kaho got it! Despite the coil. Dude's on fire. It truly feels like he wasn't... Like, it almost feels like he wasn't interested in the game against FoCuS. Ah, come on, give me happy. Give me the high stakes games. But of course, we all know this happy on one base. We're around the 9-minute timing. It is only now a Lich. Has to wait for the orb a little bit. Magnetor Reba is glitching out a tad and take some more damage. But yeah, Frenzy, Destroyer push all the way. Destro. No Burrow. We've seen quite some bottom against Undead recently. Maybe due to the burrow change. Oh my god! FoCuS Pipe for Kaho. Every single unit here has mana. And of course, FoCuS Pipe is giving you mana. But does that help in the defense? We have an invuln. We have no staff. We have no orb. We have a TP, but Happy's knocking on the door. The push. Burrow is finishing perfectly. Frenzy is finished. Destroyer up in the air. Completely ignores the Engine of War. It's a buffer building anyway that doesn't hold too much value. Gives Kaho some time to get home though. Oh no! The town portal doesn't hit all the army! God damn it! Rip! Rip! Now he's uniting the army, but whatever. Pressuring the Naga. Invul Potion saves her. Reinforcements from the back. Alright, but the bears have suffered enough. Takes care of the ghoul. We're fighting straight in Kaho's base. The Naga is actually falling now. And these Dryads are kinda catching reinforcements. Kaho's alive, but ooh, Blunderino. Now this Dryad that was left behind is actually genius to slow down the Fiend and gives him a kill. Everything's tied up again. Almost as if that was on purpose. And Creepjack. With orb, with staff. We're aiming for the Lich. Happy didn't expect that. He has super low mana. He has no TP. Rip Lich. Oh my god. This is crazy. Happy is getting torn apart. Can you believe it? Happy's 9-minute timing push goes mega sideways. And Kaho, sometimes a mistake like this, it was a mistake. He tried to fix it. Turns out to be brilliant as he has the Dryads to slow the retreating army down. And he gets the win on Northern Isles. That was... Happy committing super hard to this fight. The cow just owned? I really like how he wasted no time, went straight to the top, apparently knowing that Happy is creeping there now instead of like healing up. And that was the mother of all Creepjacks. Holy smoke. We're getting closer, everybody. We are one map away. FoCuS and Kaho, breaker of streaks. Man, this storyline of Happy versus Night Elves, it might just end today.
A player's forces are under attack.
Cool pull. Desperate times, desperate measures. Kaho played against this nicely before versus Fortitude, where it was a militia pull. Looks like Happy puts in a little more damage, but this ghoul, the mammoth, hurts. The ancient lives. It's not good. This is not good for Happy at all. Night Elves have learned how to play against this. And this, of course, means everything is delayed now. Tech delayed. Attacks delayed. Shop delayed. Yeah, not only do you have to adjust in building the second necropolis
A player's forces are under attack.
instead of a ziggurat, you also have to delay your shop a lot. This means the DK has no access to Rule of Necromancy. Demon finds a ring, which is always helpful. And yeah, this is what you can do now. Demon Hunter hiding behind the trees to intercept it right away because he knows, of course, that this is an end snare. Punishes the DK straight away. Another coil used. But was a bit worried that Kaho might have denied a creep. But that's not the case. Great setup by Kaho. Great. He's reading Happy every step of the way. DK is trapped, kind of. Gets the last hit. What a rough early game this is. Demon Hunter is not level 2, that's a bit of an issue. And the whisk goes down before detonating. Oh, okay, that was nicely salvaged by Happy. They play around each other well. But Kaho looks crazy here today. So sick. Happy doesn't have dust, so archers can hide again. This is at least an investment into dust. Kaho just wants XP. Gets it. Level 2. Boom. Immolation mana burn. Another mana burn. No more coils. This DK is so hurt. The archer is still trapped here, by the way. Hold position for the win. But worth it. So worth it. Happy approach 2 creep spots, has to invest into Rod, double dagger, and dust. This is an expensive early game. And he's still there. Like, oh, you want this? Sorry, mate. I got different plans. Happy has no TP, mind you. Oh, I thought Kaho got this. That was so close. But with that, Happy finally gets to level 2 and Aura. Huge help to get that movement speed buff. Was Kaho the last Night Elf to beat Happy? Nope, that was Colorful.
forces are under attack.
Ghouls hurt. DK hurt. Mass pressure. Huntress Hall perfectly aligned with the tier 2. Isn't it phenomenal how we had the Dolphin Finals a couple of days ago, basically? And Happy destroyed Kaho, and now it looks like this? I remember Kaho ended a 7-month Night Elf win streak in Fruit Cup. Yeah, and then Happy started a 10-month win streak against Night Elf. Because 7 months wasn't enough. What's the next big tournament? Currently B Cup is running for $8,000, and then Don't Force Me Cup is coming in a couple of days with $27,000.
A player's forces are under attack.
Kaho is making his way. Got the Naga. Classic. Same can be said for Happy, who's creeping the shops now for his consumables. Sape Saro, thank you for the prime.
Player's forces are under attack.
Good interception by Happy. Slowing down Kaho's creeping in the mid game. Delaying level 3. Tech to tier 3 is almost finished, by the way. This will be quite an advantage for Kaho, who gets Dryads behind this, as he should. And then Bears, you know it. Little has changed about execution here.
Player's forces are
Happy doesn't want to try hard for $400. Bro, Happy try harded for $30. What are you talking about? Of course. He just has off days.
player's forces are under attack.
But in German we say, die Messe ist noch nicht gelesen. It's not over yet. It's not a foregone conclusion that Kaho takes this. This is Happy after all. We were all thinking the same when he went down in 4.5 minutes versus Fortitude earlier today, and then the result, boom, 2-1 Happy. After a very harass-heavy early game, we're shifting into Creepcraft, which I think is solid for Kaho. It can easily unlock level 3-3. So be masked, kinda nice for the strong Fork Lightnings. Actually quite a few Dryads here. Good mix. It seems like Happy has moved away from Frostworms, which were not successful unfortunately. Well, they were really cool. But yeah, you know the drill. Frenzy finished, Destroyers finished, Lich out, Orb up. All the timings align a bit better now. Demon Hunter is a beast. And this is the guy to beat. Double ring, circlet, claws +8, and orb on top. Plus the staff then. The tier 3 luxury.
A player's forces are under attack.
Happy is not charging up like a madman towards Kaho's base. He took some time. Claws plus 12, levels are better. HP pendant on the Lich, which I like. Strength and intelligence on the Naga, also awesome to keep her alive. Doesn't help the Demon Hunter though. And this is the push. Are we town portaling with the entire army this time? We absolutely do. Carbon copy of the previous game. Demon Hunter is blocked, though not part of the fight. A critter is blocking the exit. Demon Hunter, no damage. Only now. Oh, he was running around like a headless chicken. Moonstone during the fight. We have a staff, but it's on cooldown. 2 bears falling in seconds. Third bear wrecked. Oh boy. It's all down to the Demon Hunter and the Dryads. Archers are picking up some ghouls here, which opens up the ground. Coil, last one in time. Demon Hunter level 4. Kaho is a bit low in supply, no front row anymore. Fork lightning hitting, but Demon Hunter still at 50%. Reju in the back, staff at the ready. Invo potion only on the Naga, but that seems like a good idea. Aiming for a DK now, once again has no TP. Must be a staff locked and loaded. Got him. How much moon juice? Little. So little. That TP, of course, makes it hard to set up a fight. And the supply is still even.
A player's forces are under attack.
Kaho holds once again with the help of Moon Juice, and the race to level 5 is on. Bears might have been deleted, but that's normal. Temple of the Damned. Whoa. Curse doesn't make that much sense because there is a bunch of Dryads. And you don't overload them with just a handful of Banshees. He could steal bears, but that takes forever. And I think then he would go for double temple. Is he playing? No, he is playing Banshees. Then he might be thinking that he has a lot of time. So he's moving out of destroyers then. Because did he see the wind? Talents are coming. Hard counter to destroyers if we don't have a level 5 Lich. Talents are, I would say, always at least solid, especially on Master.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's getting hard to read now. I don't think Kaho knows because this temple is so far in the back. And there's a second temple. But if you want to possess bears, this has a channel time that can be interrupted by Cyclone and staffs. Desperate times, desperate measures. Shout out to the chatter who said he's not try-harding for $400. Happy will play this to the very last second and the very last gold coin on this map if he sees a win condition. Number is a bit low after the master upgrade. But yeah, Kaho. He has a Dryad here. Does he have the vision? Maybe he's waiting for the production? Mountain Giants instead. Mountain Giants never bad, I guess, if you have the time. You can go Chimeras as well, but there's Fiends you can easily swap to Web. Even in a fight sometimes, I feel. Mountain Giant's a bit harder to counter. Can Banshees possess Mountain Giants? They can until they have this upgrade, which is Resistance Skin, and then you can't anymore. So, in this case, you can't. Okay. We wait and we develop our armies, everybody. This is gonna be a huge fight. Happy oftentimes makes the perfect decisions in those fights. And he's also expanding behind it. That puts a timer on Kaho. Going up to 70 food will be very fast. We go more Dryads.
A player's forces are under attack.
3 bears. He didn't use the wind yet. Rather invested into... rather invested into Mountain Giants. Which makes sense because talents are so fragile. Nova Fork Lightning wipes them. And Mountain Giants aren't that bad at killing bases either. That's 70 supply on both sides. Kaho would love to start burning. Doesn't want to be caught either. Oh, Kaho, look. Yeah, he's sharp today. Could throw in 1 or 2 fairy dragons actually. I think that would be great. Doesn't eat too much supply. Fast to produce. Amazing versus banshees. Amazing versus statues. But shop control happy. Wow, you can cut the tension with a knife in this match. Who makes the first move? Kaho has to move at some point. 77 food. And it is a ferry. It's 1 ferry. And then we have the 80 food army. And then we gotta go. Master A-Bomb, thank you for the tier 1. We might see one of you guys here in the game as we get Disease Cloud. Yep, there you are. And oh, aren't you looking pretty with this mod? Yum 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 yum. No mana burn preparation before the fight seems odd. Use up in time. Hell yeah, dude. We're going up to 90 supply. Kaho, is this enough? It has to be. Defensive stance for happy. Anti-magic against the poison. Nice. And of course against the fork lightning as well. Three MGs, 3 bears. Double fairy and wisps. Anti-magic only quote-unquote 300 damage absorbed. Can the wisps burn through this? We get the fairy snipe. Nicely done. Demon Hunter free terrain now, but the fighting position for Kaho is not ideal. The fairy position is quite amazing though. Big damage in the backline, but Happy still has 2 heal scrolls. Mountain Giants marching forward. Fiends getting trapped. Demon Hunter down to 50% already. Has a staff to get back in. Gotta wait for that Coil Nova. Rather saves the A-Bomb. Wonderful how Happy shuts the door here. Demon Hunter damage up time is basically non-existent. Happy burning through the heal scroll. kills Coil Nova, and it's over. All that waiting for the classic undead play. Kaho wasn't ready. Didn't see it coming. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect fight setup for Happy. Fiend Banshees. Still quite amazing. There was a staff, but in all this craziness, it was hard to see that this Coil Nova is coming. You gotta micro so much. There's so much to do. But that is eventually a ripple effect of not burning the mana before the fight. And Happy wins, lol. Coil Nova Fork Lightning is big damage, everybody. You gotta be ready. Gotta be ready. There was... Oh, was there a destroyer? Maybe anti-magic shell would have been an amazing asset. And Happy shop control, again, legendary. Having the heal scrolls there, with the Demon Hunter being so present near to the shop, didn't work, unfortunately. To set up the army like this, having the anti-magic ready was brilliant. Having the Banshees in position, retreating a little bit, so the Mountain Giants had to go like this curve and weren't part of the fight. The Demon Hunter was blocked perfectly by an Abomination on the right, on the top side. Yeah, just like, you can't set this up better. You can't set this up better. And then Coil Nova Fork Lightning just rocks their socks off. Shout out to Kaho for the early game. Now comes Kaho's map choice. He still has the chance to be the chosen one. It's 1-1. This is the last map of the day. Happy is undefeated against Night Elf for 10 months. Will that stay this way? Or can Kaho beat him? Riju was running. I'm not blaming the lack of Riju. Riju was running. Perfect fight setup. Okay, let's do this.
Player's forces are under attack.
First match point defended. Can he do the same as he did against Fortitude and defend them back to back? Not having an Invo Potion on the Demon Hunter, of course. Problematic against this late game. Everything in the early game was phenomenal.
Forces are under attack.
But it didn't translate to a victory. Claws of attack for the demon. Happy can creep in peace this time. We go for the Sludge Flinger. And that's a fast level 2. Bit of mana extra makes it so that you can regen a bit more effective and then pass it to the
Player's
Naga later.
forces are under attack.
Happy was a bit impatient on game 1. Was extremely patient game 2. So, how much damage can we do here? Kaho again. He learned Happy's creep roots by heart. Sasquatch still up. Level 2 here.
Player's forces
Undeniable. Always a bit of damage, but perfect situation for immolation, of course. Kaho trying to slow him down. Tech advantage for the Night Elf. Ooh, dodges this around there. It could have been a TP. Ideally, of course, you want to keep the TP after the early game, sell it, and get some combat items, or just keep it for later.
A player's forces
And
are
now we got boots. Turning into a little ghost here. Archer falling off screen. You heard it. Yeah, and a coil would end his life. Happy stabilizing big time. Double claw circlet. Big damage. I got a feeling Kaho's a bit in trouble here. If the last early game wasn't enough, how is this item, this early game supposed to be enough? But then he portaled basically only half his army on map 1 and won it. And now Happy is reading Kaho perfectly. No Ultra Vision just yet. Creepjack opportunity. Ghouls are here. And so is the DK. Reveal being used. Ghoul being saved with perfect micro to the side. Archers slaughtered. He needs to get this DK somehow. And he might. I don't know. He's trying to get out, but the Sasquatch blocks the way. DK dead. Overconfidence. An insidious killer. He gets him back, but the Naga is here too. Kaho needs a frost arrow. Has it enabled, but Demon Hunter finds other targets. Woohoo! Fireworks on game 3 already. This was incredibly expensive. Yes, of course, the creeps got the kill. So no XP for Kaho, but a tavern revive of a level 3 hero is so expensive. It does cost a lot of XP on Kaho's side, of course. Now we all calm down for a bit. Or are we? Or are we just creepjacking again? Control on the demon is superb. Down for the last second. Jesus Christ. Kaho moves away with the Naga. This time on purpose. Still contesting this. Leon, thank you for the raid, my dude. This is a wild day of Warcraft. The DK might die for a second time, but so might the Naga. Where's the demon coming? Needs help. Naga slowed. Still slow on the DK. Any chances to get another hero kill here? Naga falls for Kaho. Only level 1. Not the end of the world. But Happy slithers away. Constant burns this time. Happy got a potion instead of a dagger. Statue still taking time. This mid camp still up. We got the mana burn with a little bit of damage. Naga controls well, but so is Kaho. This is excellent Warcraft execution. Kaho needs to get something done here, I feel. Once the statues are up, Happy will benefit from it big time. Army is non-existent, basically. Tier 3 again ahead by Kaho. This troll. Everybody fighting for the troll. Happy has a coil now. You gotta burn. You gotta burn. Playing around the coil. He is below 100 now. Doesn't want to engage. Naga in trouble all of a sudden. Potion passed. Sick play by Happy, but is it enough? That's the next question. We Might see the third hero kill here, but the Naga got the boots because Happy always gives the Naga to the boots, and the freaking boots are lifesavers. Immediately. The Naga is a bouncer now, basically. And we got Riju. Oh, what a blessing. Nature's blessing. And Kaho wins the fight over the mid camp with heal wards. And you know, is this level 3? No, it's not, but it's Naga level 2. We're still dreading the 9-minute timing push by Happy. It's delayed for sure, but the stat queue is up and Happy's heroes will be healthy. That item enables Kaho to continue creeping in the middle. Can he finish it in time? He'll surely get the item, right? What about XP? Got it. Devotion Aura. Important. More armor on everything. And he got the level 3. Kaho is winning these last hit battles more often than not. And he's fully healthy because of that one. Early Ancient of Wind. Is that timing working out?
A player's forces are under attack.
Naga is far away from 3, but we have an orb and we have an early stab. As long as Kaho buys time, this is good for him. Happy will find a big mana potion, of course. Kaho leveling that Naga up again. Oh, Scroll of the Beast. My crystal ball is broken. Well, Scroll of the Beast not too bad if not dispelled. Dryad keeping tabs though. Knowledge is power. Knowing where the enemy is power. Fog Lightning and Burn, Naga empty. Lich out. This might decide the tournament. Kaho still needs army. Happy not expanding behind it, getting ready for 60. Push is gone.
Forces are under attack.
And Kaho has the talent set up. Something that we haven't seen all series. We had the wind, but we haven't seen a talent. And with the reduced range on Nova, it's getting a bit easier to play talents. Kaho's roaming is good. Kaho's interception is good. Happy is getting nothing for free this game. First talent. It's not telegraphing it just yet. Don't know if Happy saw it. He has no web. If the levels stay this way, and if there's still no web, Crows will own this game. That's all that Kaho has to do right now. Happy's positioning, of course, wonderful to have that rock golem in between him and the demon hunter. Doesn't want the demon hunter to be stunned. We know how that can happen. He has an invo potion this time and his staff. We're committing now. Fork lightning and a mana burn, maybe. DK was a bit further forward and now he shows the crow. This game is glitching through Kaho's fingers a little bit. Rock golem goes to Happy, item as well. Amazing for a lich. But still no level 3. The nuke isn't strong enough. He needs web yesterday. 2 crows. What was the item? Parry up the talisman. More strength, more int. Happy gets the levels. Happy has no web though. And here are the crows. 3 of them trying to bait a Nova maybe? Is there a heal scroll against it? Not just yet. Oh my, is this Forgotten Web seriously the decider? Crows coming in and they have sick damage. He's trying to nuke them out of the air, but the crows live. And with that, you can't engage the two destroyers. Love how he positions himself always close to the tree lines. No Nova 2. Lich has a lot of damage, but he's a glass cannon. Demon Hunter coming in. Invo Potion keeps him safe. The dance between them continues. Web is up now. But Kaho keeping the distance so wonderfully. Demon Hunter needs the staff soon. Can't be too greedy. We've seen what happened before. Got the staff. Must be staffing in no time. Crows marching forward. Don't get trapped. He plays it careful. And the Demon Hunter's coming back now. Happy shaking. Happy losing units. Here's the reveal. 2 Fiends in the ground. Talon's marching forward. When Kaho defeated Happy the first time, it was in Happy's base. History is a flat circle sometimes. More crows, more damage, but Happy keeps the destroyer up as well. More Fiends are falling, opening up the sky for the Talons, of course. Bears ravaging the ground. Happy needs reinforcements yesterday. Kaho aiming for the Lich. Is there anything that can help him? He's right next to the shop, so there's a potion. Is this now overconfidence on Kaho, or is he making the right decision? Supply neck and neck. It takes forever for Kaho's reinforcements to come in, of course. He's only interested in the Fiends, and he's killing plenty of them. Crows can still attack while on the ground, can in general still attack as Happy is running out of mana. And what's an undead without mana is the question. Aiming for the Naga now. Can he do it? Lich level 3. Big upgrade. And 6 low on the demon to get him out of there. Step of Preservation is ready. Crows taken out. More and more Fiends are trickling in. Demon Hunter in trouble has the staff, and Kaho leaves with big bruises. No expansion behind it. Naga here though. Oh my god, the retreat! That would have been an equalizer, but this way, Happy standing tall at the end of the fight in his base. No hero lost, destroyer still up, army still at 50. No expo on the Night Elf side. Kaho in deep trouble. What can you do now? Happy still has very little mana, blasting through them. Staff ready, needs it. That delays them for a while. Every hero kill could seal the deal. Demon Hunter back, got the roar, got the crow. This destroyer might be his now. Level 4. Way more tanky this Demon Hunter now is. Yoda cast this has become. Happy breaking upkeep. Wants to keep map control. There's juicy experience left hand side. I can understand Kaho trying to catch up to 50. Playing into shops. Happy has barely any items. And we disengage. Happy is an upkeep. Kaho has the economical advantage. The greatest comeback mechanic in any RTS. No additional base shows here that Happy is a bit uncertain. It's the Destroyer Buster. Oh, Kaho can't fight this. Ever. Ever.
A player's forces are under attack.
We want the red spot. Soon it's nighttime. Surviving daytime, always a challenge. Happy didn't push though. Kaho falling back. creeping the Naga up. Maybe even Mana Shield, but then Frost Arrow is also a crazy debuff. Next red spot for Happy though. What he got? Captain America helmet. Oh, how good this would have been for the Demon Hunter. Happy smells that Kaho was creeping there, but it's totally fine. He got the better end of the stick. Again. Kaho breaking upkeep. This will take some time, but he has the time. The destroyers are losing mana. We're still working on Disease Cloud, getting more talents, but the undead hero levels are mental. How do you survive 5-4-3? Usually the answer is level 5 Demon Hunter, but you can't even start dreaming about this. Home turf advantage during nighttime with Moonwells? Maybe. Maybe. Moonwell situation is super good. Happy doesn't want to fight into this. Number of crows should be worrying, but we have an even number of crows and fiends. The echo advantage for Kaho is gone. Both in upgrade. And then it might all be about heroes. Happy is taking precautions. More staffs, more scrolls. Well, what can these heroes do if they're burned? There's always units in between. A little bit of a Creepjack. At least we burned something. Two invul potions. Happy is so prepared.
Forces are under attack.
Kaho is totally fine sitting in the base for now. We are mining out in 150. And then Kaho can move the tree over. Happy cannot. Happy can sell his base though. While he's not able to push over 80, his army will be big. Imagine a surround. Yeah, he tried. He tried. Imagine he wins this with the Burrowed Fiend surround. Remember Dreamhack? That was the winning move. But main bases are empty.
A player's forces are under attack.
We start selling. And now the ball is in Kaho's corner. Stop this expo. Five hours of gaming might come down to this. But Kaho is walking. So where are we now? Call me Ish! Thank you for the prime!
Are under attack.
This is the ultra late game. One heal scroll, one invuln against two invulns. Happy is pushing a little bit. That shade could block the tree. And yeah, good point by Chad. Staff is now more or less useless. One volley is half a destroyer. It's a way to burn mana. Careful, Kaho. Can't afford any lost units here. He's down in supply. Happy, engaging for now, being punished right away. A couple of crows are webbed, but there's no reveal. We're engaging, aren't we? This is the fight. The Tree of Eternity might just be used for the fight. Can this even out the supply? Happy is pulling back a little bit. The heal scroll is gone. The Fork Lightning is strong. Kaho down to 70, but still potential for a lot of kills here if he has revealed somehow. Taking care of the destroyers first and foremost. They're out of that fight. Abomination is falling. The supply lead is clearly with Kaho now. Demon Hunter is safe with an invul. He burns at 74 before the next coil is ready. DK in trouble. Happy starts mining again in a bit. Kaho is also losing feathers here. The Fork Lightning in so hard gets a double kill on the Fiends. The Bears are hurt though. Nova crazy annihilates them. And Kaho is not mining. Demon, step out. But that will take a long time. This entire army of Kaho must be purged. There's so many kills. 2 Bears down. The Crow desperately trying to get this destroyer out of the air. It's down to the demon. It's down to the Naga. And that Demon Hunter and the Naga are getting close to level 5. This is still not over. But the destroyer numbers, they're dwindling. Happy's expansion, he might be able to take it down. At least reduce the worker numbers. Kaho got the expo up. Soon. This is level 5 Naga. No mana at the moment, but super strong Fork Lightning whenever she has. Oh, Kaho. These are the last acolytes for now. No TP, of course. Gotta be careful to not walk into a trap. Continues burning. Everything is half HP for him. Demon, staff is ready. Kaho has to hold on, and guess what? There's a Nova right there, and it's the knockout punch. No chance to get that demon back. The entire army is falling. Desperate attempt of getting that Lich. Happy's reposition. Let's go. You can nerf the Nova range all you want, but when you catch it, when it's right next to you, that doesn't help. Happy always wins against the Night Elves. What a series. GG. Happy might have lost to FoCuS, but he wins against Kaho and Fortitude, getting second in the group. Kaho was so close. So close. It feels like the push into Happy's base was the start of the downfall. Otherwise, excellent play by Kaho. He was one step away, man. He was one step away. Fantastic Warcraft throughout the entire day. Whether there was Fortitude and FoCuS, where FoCuS was able to defeat Peli Rifle for the first time, or Fortitude and Kaho, where we had these absurd staff Engine of War action on Twisted Meadows. Happy FoCuS, don't get me started. FoCuS defeating Happy for the first time in 8 months. Happy versus Fortitude. A bit underwhelming entertainment-wise, but very interesting mentally. And Happy getting the win in the last moment with Locust Swarm of all spells. FoCuS versus Kaho, let's not talk about that. And Happy versus Kaho also, like, wow. Just wow. Out of this world Warcraft. And that is during a B Cup and a week away from the 27,000 Don't Force Me Cup mid-year finals. Ave Emperor, he might have lost the Dolphin Warcraft World Championship, but he got this one today. And just for mentality, that must have been amazing. Still, no, he didn't win. Like, he didn't win the tournament. FoCuS wins the tournament. We have to, like, FoCuS wins the tournament of the top 4 players in the world. Like, one of their races. This is the standing. FoCuS number 1, Happy number 2, 40 number 3, and Kaho number 4. But god damn it, does that not say much? It was so close. 2-1, 2-1, 1-2, 2-1. This is an outlier and a 2-1 here. Like, you can't script it any better. I'm so happy we are able to watch competitive Warcraft on this very level with these players. With you watching in masses. What a day for Warcraft 3. I have to rush now a little bit because I'm playing myself now against my German colleague Florentin Will. So I gotta call the lad, and you see some dog shit Warcraft from me, but maybe it's entertaining as well. Thank you for tuning in. Riza owns with the 5 gifties, freaking amazing. Thank you for all the support. Also Mephistopheles and Berliness and all the individual subs that were coming in. Guti with the 5, Hi Tuntun with the 5. Appreciate all of you. Back tomorrow with competitive Warcraft for B Cup at 1 p.m. every day, 1 p.m. Our schedule is at backtowarcraft.com. Love you all. Switching over. Be right there with German. What a day. Celebrate the game. It's the beautiful game.
Where do you go to sleep at night? Say it ain't so. Please say it ain't so. Where do you go for divine delight? Is it someone I know? Someone from before? I know you so well, and I know how it feels when we fall. You're drifting away, and the wounds have turned into scars. It's tender, it's dark, and it's breaking my heart. Where do you go? In whose arms do you fall? Say it ain't so.
Yes! Herzlich willkommen bei Creepjack. Schön, dass ihr mit dabei seid. 17 Uhr, Donnerstag, euer wichtigster Termin. Aber heute ganz besonders, denn ihr habt lange gewartet auf diesen Moment, denn es ist soweit. Die Sterne haben sich angeordnet, passend, dass nicht nur Jannis T. und meine Wenigkeit in der gleichen Liga sind, in der großen Creepcamp-Liga, sondern unser Spiel tatsächlich heute stattfindet. Mit nur ein Viertelstunden Verspätung sitzen wir hier. Es wird großartig, denn wir brauchen gar nicht viel Zeit, denn diese heutige Folge ist kondensiert, zusammengepresst wie ein Müllwürfel. Oh!
Scheiße, ich bin gemutet, sorry dafür. Ich habe gesagt, Florentin ist Müll und ich freue mich.
Gute Zusammenfassung.
Ja, dachte ich mir. Ja, wie sah dein Trainingsprogramm aus? Was hast du dir ausgedacht? Wo geht die hin, die Reise?
Nee, ich dachte, ich muss nicht mich aufwärmen, sondern die Leute, die Zuschauer. Ich habe jetzt gerade eine Stunde Pre-Show gemacht quasi. Ich habe die Leute heiß gemacht, eingestimmt wirklich auf dieses monumentale Ereignis. Und ich glaube, die Leute sind warm, weil ich speise mich ja aus der Energie der Zuschauer. die mir heute ihre Energie geben werden. Und damit werde ich gewinnen. Und ich habe richtig Bock. Was hast du denn gewettot?
Ich habe gewettot Hammerfall. Die mag ich nicht so gerne in diesem Matchup. Und, was habe ich denn noch gewettot gerade? Warte, ich hab's.
Pick Warhail.
Du
Fuck
pickst
it.
Warhail? Ja, dann
Pick Warhail.
Ja, dann pick ich gerne Boulder Vale, oder? Dann haben wir beide neuen Maps am Start.
Ja, Chat fragt, wo ist Hovi? Letzte Woche war quasi eigentlich eine Ausnahme, ne? Das war so ein bisschen, wir haben Hovi verabschiedet, aber dann ist er doch noch geblieben irgendwie, ciao, tschüss, so eine lange Verabschiedung.
Ja.
Aber eigentlich ist jetzt Hovi fürs Erste erstmal nicht regulärer Teil. Er wird natürlich immer mal wieder, wenn es geht, als gern gesehener Gast dabei sein, aber als normale Erwartungshaltung müsst ihr euch jetzt leider von Hovi verabschieden. Aber wie gesagt, ab und zu ist er auf jeden Fall mit dabei. Jannis, wie wird das heute funktionieren? Also normalerweise haben wir einen Cast. Das ist heute nicht der Fall. Alles, was ihr sehen könnt, sind unsere schwitzigen Gesichter, wie wir dieses Spiel spielen. Ihr könnt euch natürlich, meine präferierte Variante, beide Streams aufmachen, gleichzeitig quasi mit der 3D-Brille dieses Game genießen aus unseren beiden POVs. Wäre meine Empfehlung.
Wir können natürlich auch einfach im Call bleiben.
Nee, sowas machen wir nicht.
Wie? Hast keinen Bock?
Nee, das wäre jetzt so eine Fun-Game-Nummer irgendwie. Nee, wir müssen schon knallhart hier spielen. Jannis, bei dir ist die Liga verloren, das ist mir klar. Bei mir steht einiges auf dem Spiel.
Bitte?
Okay? Für dich ist das vielleicht irgendwie hier irrelevant, aber ich habe 2 Punkte aktuell in der Liga, okay?
Ja, toll.
Ich komme hier ran.
Ja, das ist, also ich habe natürlich nach diesem Tag auch 2 Punkte auf dem Konto und dann stehen wir da gleich.
Wollen wir erstmal sehen, mein Lieber. Nee, aber wir bleiben nicht im Call. Wir machen hier eine ernste Sache draus. Auf gar keinen Fall. Jannis, du hast mir Warcraft 3 beigebracht.
Ja.
Du hast mir damals erklärt, wie das funktioniert mit den Steuergruppen und mit der Expansion und mit dem Helden und welche soll man bauen und bau doch bitte nicht Paladin als zweiten Helden, bau den Mountain King. Ganz, ganz früher könnt ihr euch jetzt nochmal anschauen, die ganz alten Folgen, falls ihr das Komplettbild jetzt eigentlich mal genießen wollt. Und heute könnte es gut sein, dass der Schüler zum Meister wird und Jannis mal so ein bisschen erklärt, wie Warcraft 3 funktioniert. Wir wissen es nicht genau, was passieren wird. Ich bin nicht super warm, aber ich bin bereit.
Okay, ich bin auch bereit. Mein Warcraft gerade allerdings noch nicht.
Ach ja, das ist natürlich jetzt ungünstig, ne, dass das genau jetzt leider
da dreht
anfängt
sich der Kreisel,
rumzuzuckeln.
da ist ein Kreisel sich am Drehen. Es ist irgendwie doof. Aber gut. Was kann man denn
Ja, ich habe auch nicht viel Zeit, ne?
Ja,
also wir müssen eigentlich auch gleich los.
Ich weiß es doch.
Nein. Ich will nur ein bisschen Stress machen. Ich will Jannis nur stressen ein bisschen.
Ja, ich bin schon gestresst, sehr eigentlich auch.
Wir haben das Ganze geplant. Das war alles so wohl vereinbart. Ich habe mich jetzt extra auch nicht aufgewärmt, damit ich hier kalt reingehe, schön kalt. Aber ich habe vielleicht mir auch ein bisschen was überlegt.
Ah, du hast dir was überlegt. Was willst du denn mal spielen? Vielleicht ein Keeper oder?
Ach du, naiver Jannis, also wirklich.
Okay, ja, es hat funktioniert bei mir, ist gehostet, du bist ja auch schon da, top. Ich habe meine Hotkeys eingestellt. Florentin, also ich werde in diesem Call bleiben einfach.
Nee, ich bin raus.
Du bist raus,
ich wünsche dir alles Gute. Das Ganze ist ein Best of 2, also so wie das natürlich gängig ist hier in der Liga. Wir werden 2 Spiele spielen, egal wie die ausgehen, immer 2. Und dann schauen wir mal, wie viele Maps jeder holen konnte. Die erste Map ist Warhail. Jannis, ich wünsche dir viel Spaß, viel Freude. Wir sehen uns danach zu einer kurzen kleinen Besprechung. Ich wünsche dir ganz viel Erfolg. Denk dran, du kannst es, du weißt sehr viel über dieses Spiel, nutze es. Und ich wünsche dir ganz viel Spaß.
Florentin, ich hoffe, dass unsere Freundschaft nicht zu Bruch geht nach diesen 2x5 Minuten, die wir hier auf den Maps verbleiben werden. Da hat er sich schon gemutet, aber wunderbar. Ich hab Bock, ey.
Tschüss, bis gleich.
Da ist er noch. Tschö, bye, bye. Und dann warte ich mal auf das Go, dass er ja auch mental ready ist. Ich lasse das natürlich hier seine Kamera drin. 3, 2, 1. Das epochale Match. Jannis gegen Florentin in der Creepjack-Liga. Auf geht's! Ey, Leute, ich hatte keine Zeit, mich hier irgendwie vorzubereiten. Ne? Ich hoffe, meine Hotkeys funktionieren. Ich hoffe, alles ist hier tippitoppi. Soweit so gut. Wollen wir mal sehen. Er hat gesagt, er hat was vorbereitet. Ich glaube ihm nix. nie so komisch aus, der Winkel.
I bow to your will. I will.
Der alte Nachtelf ist natürlich nicht so ganz mein Freund hier. Aber gut, ich habe gerade Undead gegen Nachtelf geguckt. Ich habe natürlich Happy und Kaho bezahlt, dass die mir mal zeigen, wie das so gespielt wird. Und daher habe ich jetzt ja perfekte Voraussetzungen. Ja, aber manchmal ist man rostig und dann hat man die geilsten Games. Es ist sehr, sehr seltsam, wie Warcraft da in dem Sinne funktioniert. Manchmal grindet man sich den Arsch ab, 200 Games pro Woche und man wird nicht besser. Und manchmal spielt man 3 Wochen nicht und dann spielt man, als wäre man Hamburgs Happy, ne? Es ist manchmal, wie es ist. Danach spiele ich übrigens auch noch gegen den lieben Anti-Lacker, wenn sich das zeitlich ausgeht. Bildorder schon mal vergeben. Da habe ich jetzt nicht großartig was verpasst. Danke für euren Support. Ich weiß es sehr zu schätzen. Es ist ja hier immerhin quasi, ne, ein Zweikampf. Und dann muss sich natürlich auch die Zuschauerschaft entscheiden, für wen sie denn da ist. Ach schau, ein Keeper, wa? Wer hätte denn das gedacht?
Summoning is complete. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended.
Ohoho! Nicht schlecht, Herr Specht. Da mache ich erstmal nicht so viel. Hat der Florentin wohl trainiert, heimlich?
My patience has ended. As you order.
Oh shit! Verdammte Dispel, Mann! Purged Gaming. Oh nein, ich habe einen Ghoul verloren! Boah, das sind die Nerven, Freunde. Ich hab den doch weggedrückt da vom... Was soll das denn? Der wird natürlich gleich in meine Base kommen.
My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours.
Ich hätte gerne was.
You call. My
Nein,
patience
gerade
has
nicht.
ended. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. Feel my wrath. My Ner'zhul. Patience has ended. You call. I wish only to serve. I gladly obey.
Fast das falsche Gebäude gebaut.
My life was. My vengeance is yours.
Ich muss hier ja nicht groß engagen, ne?
My patience has ended. Thy bidding, Master. Thy will call. Vengeance is
Hat leider keine Vision. Okay, was mich ein bisschen nervt.
You call. My patience has ended. I am the darkness. Yeah.
wir das nicht machen müssen.
Rise or die. Let battle be joy. My vengeance is yours. My vengeance summon.
Ich muss ja auf T2 nur warten, bis der Wand da ist.
Upgrade complete. You call. Summoning. My patience has ended. I am the darkness. Summoning is complete. My patience has ended. For the Lich King, you call. I
Weiß nicht, wie ich bin. Ah, da kommt er.
My vengeance is yours. Our
Okay.
forces are under attack. You call. At last.
Wusste ich, dass er das macht.
For the Lich King. My vengeance is yours. Yeah.
Der
My
wird nicht
patience
so.
has ended. I am the darkness. My vengeance is yours. Find their soul. My patience has ended. Vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. Let battle be joy. I am the darkness.
Der wird sein Mana da schon schön. Genau, einfach wegspammen.
My vengeance is
Demon Hunter. Weißt du überhaupt, wie der Demon Hunter gespielt wird?
darkness.
Aber das
For the Lich
läuft
King.
ja für Gargs eigentlich ganz geil dann.
I am the darkness. Call. Let
Click.
battle be joy. Yeah. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. I am the darkness. You call. I bow. More gold is required. I cannot. Our forces are under attack. My patience has ended.
Nein, 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 nein.
My vengeance is yours. You call. My patience has ended. As you will. Vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. Vengeance is yours. At last.
Was machen die denn da hinten?
Darkness. Summoning is complete. My vengeance is yours. You call. I am darkness.
Floaty ist mir jetzt relativ weit vorbei. Aber das sah jetzt auch nicht so aus, als hätte er unfassbar.
You call. My vengeance is yours.
Oh geil, oh geil, oh geil! Ich dachte, er hat eine Hexe.
My vengeance is yours.
Ich war mir so sicher, dass der eine Hexe hat.
Has ended.
Ja, cool, das ist ja gut. Dann ist ja safe.
Call. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. Yeah.
Illusions?
I bow to your call. My patience has ended.
Top Level 3, ich muss hier gar nicht großartig was veranstalten.
I am the darkness.
Ich habe aber auch noch einen TP.
You call.
Kann was veranstalten.
My vengeance is yours. You call. My patience has ended.
Gut, das ist so weit so gut. Gut, einfach gedodged. Sehr nice. Jetzt denkt er, dass ich eine Echse habe, weil ich seine Echse gecheckt habe.
I am the darkness. You call. My patience has ended. At last.
Shit. Musst du nicht fighten, wenn Tipp 3 Grad durch ist. Oh, das habe ich das doch.
Summoning is complete.
Alles voller Gift. Das ist nicht so geil.
Has ended. Research complete. Must be. You call.
Aber das kriegen wir auch gelöst. So, haben wir hier. Nein, nein.
Yours to command. In my vengeance.
Komm on. Abwehr cool. Na, der schon hier.
My vengeance. Research complete.
Arsch.
Research complete.
Komm, lauf jetzt!
My vengeance.
Lahmes Ding. Ich habe lange nichts von ihm gesehen, leider.
You call.
Kein TP. Oh, ich habe kein TP gegen Entangle. Ist das doof? Also, da ist nicht, was mir Sorgen machen müsste, glaube ich.
My vengeance is yours.
Take your time.
You call. My patience has ended.
More gold is required.
My vengeance is yours. My vengeance is yours.
Our town is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
My patience.
Da ist egal.
My patience.
Oh, schöne Invul, Kollege. Juhu!
GG.
GG!
Nice.
Alter.
Hattest du irgendwo eine freche Expansion oder so? Oder irgendwie
Nee,
oder einfach nur.
Ich habe
Dark
die ganze Zeit gedacht, du hast eine. Und
Nee.
dann war ich
Krass.
so erleichtert, dass du keine hast, als ich gescoutet habe. Nee, keine freche Hexe. Einfach so.
Einfach geballert.
Einfach so.
Stark.
Ist natürlich sehr hilfreich, dass es jetzt diesen Wand of Negation gibt, ne? Und man gegen das Entangled
nice.
dispellen
Ja, wenn du den
kann.
einsetzt, stark.
Das war gut. Das war gut. Das hat mir den Arsch gerettet. Bin ich mir recht sicher. Boulder Fail. Was spielst du jetzt für eine Strategie?
Du, lass dich überraschen.
Hm.
Es gibt viele Möglichkeiten. Night
Ja.
Elf ist eine sehr vielseitige Rasse.
Ja.
Ich wünsche dir viel Spaß.
Ja.
Genieß den Sieg. Er wird nicht lange andauern. Bis gleich.
Okay, auf geht's. 3, 2, 1, go! Ja, Mann! Einfach drüber gefahren! Ohne Aufwärmen, ohne Training!
My fate is sealed. The damned stand ready.
Aber ich freue mich gerade wirklich doll,
Where shall my blood be spilled? Yes.
dass ich hier nicht untergegangen bin. Also, das war schon ein anstrengender Cast heute, bin ich ehrlich. Das ist ein Ligaspiel. Das ist ein Ligaspiel.
The damned I wish stand ready to serve. I gladly obey. Thy will be done.
Boulder Vale, die neue tolle Map. Es ist eine wundervolle Map. Wir lieben Boulder Vale. Außer den einen Tree, den man irgendwie nicht so richtig klicken kann.
Is complete. Summon more ziggurats. Summon more ziggurats. Summon
Der hier, der ist irgendwie schwer clickable, habe ich das Gefühl. Aber vielleicht bin ich auch einfach deppert. Beides
my life.
sehr
for
gut
Nazul.
möglich.
More gold is required. Yes, master.
Das hätte ich gerade schon machen sollen. Eigentlich hätte der auch. Weil er einfach mit dem Keeper pusht. Ich muss nur warten, bis er mit dem Keeper pusht. Das wird er immer machen. Also, würde mich sehr wundern, wenn jetzt hier was anderes kommt.
My life for Nazul. I gladly obey. Thy will be done. My fate is sealed. Where shall my blood be spilled? I gladly obey. Summoning is complete.
Ist natürlich doof, wenn man immer misst.
Fate is sealed.
Ah, so knapp. Ah, anyway.
You call. I am the darkness. Summoning is complete.
Das wär's gewesen, Freunde.
Has ended.
Hätte ich da mit den Patschehändchen einmal zugeschlagen.
I am the darkness.
Verdammt, wo ist der Kritter?
My patience has ended.
Warum sind denn hier auf Boulder Vale keine Kritter vor dem Grün? Mann, ey.
Is yours. Let battle be yours.
Hä?
I bow to your will. My vengeance is
Arsch.
yours. My patience has ended. Thy bidding you call.
So braucht man vielleicht nicht. Das Camp hier um einiges einfacher zu nehmen als das andere.
My patience has ended.
Am Anfang.
I wish only to serve. My vengeance is yours.
Das hier hat jetzt Mist. Da müssen wir aufpassen.
Feel my wrath. My patience has ended.
Und ich weiß nicht. Mein Graveyard vergessen, glaube ich. Das war nämlich doof. Im ersten Game. Da ich wirklich Glück, dass ich den nicht verpeilt habe.
Thy will be done. Vengeance is yours. You call. My patience has ended. My vengeance is
Lauf. Ist nur ein Skelett. Alles gut.
my
Eieieiei, da hätte er mich aber fast nackig gehabt.
darkness.
Ah, scheiße.
My vengeance is yours. You call.
Okay, gut
My
gelesen.
patience has ended.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
My vengeance is yours. I am the darkness.
Research complete.
My patience
Summon
has ended.
is complete.
You call. I am the darkness. My patience has ended.
Summon is
My patience has ended. I am the darkness.
Our forces are under attack.
Ja, warum? Hat so viel. Hä?
My patience has ended. At last. You call.
More gold.
Ah.
Vengeance is yours.
Ja, scheiße, jetzt habe ich natürlich kein Gold mehr. Ah, doof.
I am
Muss
the
dann.
darkness.
Our forces are under attack.
My patience has ended. I am the darkness. You call. My vengeance is yours.
My life for Nezu.
I am the darkness.
Our forces are under attack.
You call. The ancient.
Naja,
My vengeance is yours.
das macht den Bock auch nicht fett.
My patience has ended. I
Wackelig, wackelig. Hier ist alles. Ah, cool.
my patience has ended.
Wieder. Come on.
I bow.
Oh shit.
For the Lich King.
Beide haben Angst. Wie beide Angst haben voneinander. Heck. Ich hab doch den Dingsstab hier. Wollt ihr keine Angst haben?
Summon is complete.
Dumm, 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 dumm. Jetzt habe ich kein TP mehr. Das kostet ein bisschen. Ah.
At your order. My vengeance is yours. Thy bidding
Hat er schon gekriegt?
is destined. Dead man. Call. My patience has ended. I am sworn to it. I am the darkness. My vengeance is yours.
Summoning is complete. Our town is under attack.
My patience has ended.
Das ist diesmal ein kleines, größeres Problem als letztes Mal. Scheiße. Jetzt nimm das doch!
My patience has ended.
Das war knapp.
My patience has ended.
Shit! Ich glaube, der Florentin will es nicht so gut.
My patience has ended.
Was mache ich?
My patience has ended. Our forces are under attack.
Kein Dings mehr. Ich habe weder ein TP noch irgendwas anderes. Noch den Word of Negation, den hätte ich gerne. Oh shit, hat der viele Dryaden. Oh shit, hat der viele Dryaden. Nein!
My patience has ended. Yours to command. My vengeance. Our forces are under attack. More gold is required.
Der hat ganz schön viele Dryaden. Hä, warum bist du nicht in der Kontrollgruppe? Wir halten das Ding. Oh, 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 oh.
My patience has ended. Calls to command. Where shall my blood be spilled? Yes, master. Vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. Call. My vengeance is yours.
Cut next. Shit. Scheiße. Oh nein, Mann.
For the lady. As you to command. My vengeance is yours. Our forces are under attack.
Nein, 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 nein. Das ist nicht gut.
Our forces are under attack. You call.
Hä? Wieso denn? Was macht der? Fuck! Was ist der Spaß?
Our forces are under
Nein! 65? Muss ich abwarten.
You rang.
Captain sees yours. My patience has ended.
I wait.
You call.
Procede. Make your choice. The time is now.
Die ganze Zeit auf 2 und 5 Beine wie Kacke.
Has ended.
Na, hab ich nicht gesehen. Oh, hat der einen Lack, Alter. Na, verdammte Axt. Ein Mana für den Bauer. Mach doch was, Jung. Der Lich ist so crazy. Lololol, der Destiny. Come on, Jung! Hau ihn um jetzt da!
Make your choice.
Huhu! Puh, Alter, hab ich geschwitzt. Das muss doch sein jetzt, oder nicht?
My patience has ended.
Dreckelige Drecksdryade, die hier auch die ganze Zeit rumsteht. Mann, wie die nervt. Oh.
My patience has ended.
Also mein Supply Management ist unter aller Kanone, aber ist egal. Ist egal, ist egal. Jetzt habe ich hier... Oh, wann habe ich den denn gebaut? Lol. Das war Panik. Ah, die Nova Range reicht immer noch! Wuhu!
My patience has ended. For the Lich King. Rise.
Oh ja! Oh mein Gott! Ich dachte, alles ist vorbei. Ich dachte dreimal, alles ist vorbei. Oh.
Ja, war knapp, aber die Echse und ich war auch nicht T3.
Ich hatte
Ja, war
also
schwierig.
diverse Herzkasper während dieses Spiels, Herr Will. Ich dachte,
Das freut mich.
was ist hier los mit den Dryaden? Wo kommen sie her? Warum so viele? Dann habe ich gedacht, da muss er ja Gold haben. Dann stand da, erst stand da keine Echse, dann war die Echse auf einmal fertig. Und dann, also, weiß ich nicht. Also, ja, krass. Hast mich gut gefordert.
Ja, ich habe auch nicht viel nachgedacht. Ich war einfach nur im. Ich dachte auch, du baust noch so viele Gargoyles und alles. Ja.
Junge. Das war fein. Du musst jetzt wahrscheinlich direkt los, ne?
Ja.
Ja, schade. Ich hätte jetzt natürlich gerne noch weiter mit dir gequatscht nach diesem Sieg.
Ja, ja, gut. Aber du warst einfach souverän, ne? Und du hast die Droids natürlich auch alle schön aufgefressen.
Also, souverän? Der Lich hat,
war toll.
Der Lich war toll und mein Bullo hat funktioniert und dicken Dank an den Wand of Negation. Der ist ein toller Spell.
Nice.
Florentin, was geht denn so die nächsten Tage noch bei dir hier im
Einiges. Es geht jetzt erstmal natürlich mit RBTV Home weiter. Morgen gibt's ein wenig Apex und Couch an Couch. Also es ist einiges geboten. Was sehen wir denn bei Back to Warcraft so Schönes?
Morgen, das wird wahrscheinlich für die meisten am interessantesten sein, ein Showmatch um 8 Uhr abends. Grubby gegen Starbuck. Als Teil der W3 Champions Finals haben wir ein Showmatch. Best of 5. Starbuck muss alle Rassen spielen, einmal. Und Pally Rifle. Ich werde das casten. Es gibt auch noch Carsten gegen Soul Apeman. Das als kleines Warm-up da. Und ansonsten natürlich jeden Tag auch Programm aus den asiatischen Gefilden. Für alle Amateurspieler gerne am Samstag für den Renaissance Cup anmelden. Den cast ich auch. Und unser Weekly Cup kommt am Sonntag zurück. Und es ist sehr, sehr, sehr viel los.
Okay. Cool, ja, freut mich. Ich wünsche dir ganz viel Spaß. Haut rein. Nächste Woche bin ich nicht da.
Okay.
Ich habe noch ein Ligaspiel offen, aber mal gucken, wie wir das jetzt hier klären. Bei dir in der Liga sieht es ja dann ganz ordentlich aus. Du hast mich offiziell überholt.
Juhu!
Mit 3 Punkten.
Juhu!
Herzlichen Glückwunsch.
Und ich habe jetzt direkt noch ein Spiel gegen den Anti-Lacker. Von daher geht's bei mir noch weiter mit Warcraft hier. Der spielt allerdings Ork und Ork mag ich ja gar nicht so gerne. Aber hey, wir versuchen's. Wir hatten ja jetzt ein sehr schönes Tauziehen, was mich ready gemacht hat.
Kriegst du hin. Ich raide auf jeden Fall rüber.
Geil.
Zu dir. Und
Geil.
Dann wünsche ich dir ganz, ganz viel Erfolg.
Danke.
Hau rein. Dann haben wir vielleicht noch einen in der oberen Hälfte der Liga von uns platziert. Bis dahin, mach's gut. Die nächsten Donnerstage sind bei mir leider ein bisschen schwierig, aber kriegen wir alles hin. Und haben wir auf jeden Fall auf dem Schirm. Danke dir, Jannis.
Ja, also
verdienter Sieg.
Danke.
Ich glaube,
Danke.
man hat es absehen können. Auf jeden Fall verdienter Sieg. Und hau rein. Mach's gut.
Hab dich lieb. Viel Spaß.
Ciao, mach's gut.
Das war mir ja so wichtig, dass ich dieses Match gewinne nach dem Grind vor ein paar Wochen. Ja, Mann! Ja! Ich will das da immer nicht so rauslassen. Aber das war mir schon verdammt wichtig. Boah, habe ich gezittert, als ich die Echse gesehen habe. Ich habe Veto gemacht. Das hätte ich mir jahrelang anhören müssen. Jahrelang hätte ich mir das anhören müssen, wenn das heute daneben gegangen wäre. Und ich hatte keine Zeit zu trainieren, weil so viel los ist. Und dann nach 6 Stunden Cast in die Sendung gehen. Und Alter, meine Nerven haben geflattert und dann das irgendwie hingekriegt. Geil, ey. Geil. Dicken Dank an Anti-Lacker übrigens, der das Spiel jetzt ein bisschen verschoben musste wegen mir und auch sein Team, dass er jetzt nicht in der Clan-Liga antreten muss, sondern dass wir das Spiel noch machen müssen. Nice. GN, Da wird es wahrscheinlich jetzt eine Klatsche geben, würde ich sagen. Florentin, Dankeschön, lieben Gruß. Hallo Florentin, Freunde, hier geht's noch weiter mit Creepjack, auch auf Deutsch. Ich spiele gegen den Anti-Lacker. Ich hoffe, Florentin war nicht böse. Aber das war sehr, sehr wichtig. Das war mir sehr, sehr wichtig, dass dieses Match an mich geht. Freut mich, dass ihr da seid und dass ihr natürlich uns immer noch die Stange haltet hier in diesem tollen Warcraft-Format. Ich habe jetzt noch ein Game. Hätte Florentin die Hotkeys richtig gehabt. Tja. Sortele. Wollen wir. Oh, TH? Ist es TH? Auch okay. Ach, danach. Lol. Dann geht's erstmal auf Northern Isles. Junge, ich bin komplett durch den Wind. Northern Isles. So. Ich weiß gar nicht, was mit seinen Hotkeys los war. Da hat er nichts zu gesagt, auf jeden Fall. Ready. Heftiges Shirt. Dankeschön! My Chemical Romance, auf jeden Fall eine tolle Band. 3, 2, 1. Ich spiele gegen Anti-Lacker. Anti-Lacker haben wir lieb. Ist ein richtig, richtig guter Dude. Mit viel Herz und viel Action. MMR-technisch sind wir gleich, aber ich glaube, er steht um einiges mehr im Saft als ich. Aber wir versuchen unser Bestes. Ich habe leider eine abgrundtief schlechte Winrate gegen Orc, was nur an mir liegt.
The damned stand ready. Where shall my blood be spilled? Yes, Master.
Ich bin so verdammt happy. Egal wie dieses Match ausgeht hier. Es ist komplett egal, wie das Match ausgeht. Anti-Lacker gönne ich alles Gute dieser Welt, aber das Ding musste ich holen.
The damned stand ready.
Auftakt in die Liga war so scheiße mit dem Match gegen Rayman und so.
I gladly obey. The damned stand ready.
Jetzt mal gucken. Mal gucken, was geht, ey. Mal gucken, was geht. Ich weiß auch gar nicht, was er für einen Stil fährt. Ja, ich hab tatsächlich auch meine Hotkeys kontrolliert. Vom Game. Und meine waren falsch. Und deswegen konnte ich auch erstmal... Oh, scheiße. So spät ins Game joinen.
Gladly obey. My life witness.
Das war in der Tat mein Problem.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
Where shall my blood be spilled? I Master.
Ich werde so heftig Spargel ballern nach diesem Game, ne?
Thy will be
Das
done.
wird richtig
My fate is sealed.
unethisch Spargel ballern.
Yes, Master.
Ich in
I
Level
gladly
oder
obey.
nicht?
I
Nein.
bow to your
Blade Master spielt der. Oh nee. Das ist ja gar nicht. Doch. Hä? Farsia Grunts.
Yes, Master.
Was ist das denn? Wer spielt denn sowas? Wo ist mein Critter?
My patience has ended.
Hä?
My vengeance
Summoning is complete.
Wo ist mein Critter?
Call.
Ah.
My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. Our forces. My patience has ended.
Gut, ich hätte jetzt gern mal einen Creepjack, Creep-Spot, wo ich nicht verliere. Oh nein. Was macht der mit
My
mir?
life witness. I gladly call. I wish only to serve. Thy will, my life witness. My fate is sealed. You call.
Our forces are under attack. Our town is under attack. Has ended.
I vow my vengeance is yours. Call. Where shall my life be spilled?
My patience. Our forces are under attack. My vengeance is yours. For the Lich King. I am the darkness. As you order. You call. Yeah. Let battle be
Ich
joy.
hätte gern mal wieder so ein Skelett. Hier ist mir aber nichts gefallen.
You call.
Das ist natürlich das Doofe, wenn man microt wie ein junger Gott.
Thy will be done.
My vengeance is yours. At
Ja,
last.
da wird nur gescoutet.
My patience has
Viel
ended.
macht er jetzt auch nicht.
Call. Ride or die. Darkness. As you order. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. You call for the Lich King. I am the darkness. My patience has ended. Let battle be joy. My vengeance is yours. I am the darkness. You call. My
Ich will
patience
nur
has
das
ended. My vengeance is yours. My vengeance is yours.
Ich würde
My
wirklich gerne
patience has
starten.
ended.
My life for Nezu.
I am the darkness. At last.
Ein Tick so spät.
Yeah.
Der wird mir schon ein bisschen was weggenommen haben.
My vengeance is yours.
Noch keine Dark Ranger, weil er keine Headhunter hat.
My vengeance
Ah,
Upgrade.
at last. My patience has ended.
Our forces are under attack.
You call.
ist er weg, ne?
Let battle be joy.
Der levelt mich ganz gut.
As you order. I am the darkness.
Summoning is complete.
My vengeance is yours.
Das nicht.
You call. My patience has
Brauche
ended.
ich fast keine vielen
I
Spiele.
am the
Our
darkness.
forces are under attack.
You call. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. I am the darkness.
Where shall my blood conceal?
My patience has ended.
Ich habe das nicht gesehen.
My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended.
Ich bin leider ein bisschen blind gerade.
My patience has ended. You call. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended.
Endlich. Endlich mal eine Runde Fiend spielen.
Summoning is complete.
Vengeance is yours. You call. My patience has ended.
I bow to your will.
My vengeance is yours.
Das Ding trotzdem, Arsch.
My patience has ended. My patience has ended.
Scheiße!
Forces are under attack.
Yes. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended.
Oh nein, die Fiend.
More gold is required.
Yes.
The shadow summoning is complete. More gold is required. The restless dead await this battle. What does the shadow is?
My patience has ended.
For the
Die Mitte wird auch weg sein.
The restless dead await.
Okay.
The shadow the dead shall serve.
Na komm. Ich hab kein Gold. Oh, scheiße, ich hab kein Gold, 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 ich hab kein Gold. Ich dachte, ich könnte einen Pitlord holen. Scheiße. Na, den hätte ich holen können. Den hätte ich immer noch holen können.
What does the shadow is? The restless my patience has ended. What does the shadow will? This misery or the Lich King? The dead shall serve. My vengeance is yours. Research complete. Your feeble request. The restless dead await. My patience shall serve me. What does the shadow will? Dead shall serve.
Er hat wahrscheinlich den Nekro gesehen und geht jetzt auf irgendwas, das Lustiges. Dispelmäßig ist. Hui, schau dir das mal an. Holla! Oh, das war wild.
My patience has ended. The restless dead await. My life for that. My patience has ended. As yeah.
Ja, kann ich auch einfach aufhören. Round Ich habe vielleicht kurz vergessen, dass man Tauren nicht mehr krippeln kann.
What trickery is this? Has ended.
Oh shit. Oh nein! Ich komme hier gerade nicht raus. Scheiße, scheiße, scheiße. Ich hab nicht mehr.
What does the shadow?
Wieso?
What is your feeble request? You call. I am the darkness. Waste my time. My vengeance is yours. My patience.
Boah, es ist, ja, es ist richtig schlecht.
The restless dead wait. My vengeance is yours.
Oh nein, und du bist nicht in der Gruppe. Ist was mache ich denn hier? Oh, jetzt habe ich mich auch noch verskillt. GG World Raid. Das war schlecht. Das war schlecht. Oh, bitter. War durchaus verwirrt. dachte, ich konnte Tauren mit Cripple, aber na klar haben die ja das. Ja. Egal, egal. Na ja. Ja. Anyway. Ja, man kann ja die Tauren nicht so übernehmen mehr, ne? Auch nicht mit Resistance Skin und so. Ja, das war. Dann jetzt Banshees. Go. 3, 2, 1. Wenn ich einem den Sieg gönne, dann auf jeden Fall Anti-Lock. Der hat mich da komplett gelesen. Gute Creepjacks, gute Timings. Da ist nichts passiert. Und so richtig entfalten konnte ich mich jetzt hier nicht. Schauen wir mal. Schuster, bleib bei deinen Leisten, ne? Was hier so geht. Ich habe einen kleinen Sneaky-Plan. Mal schauen, wie wir den durchführen können. Wie gesagt, gegen Ork etwas, sagen wir, aus der Übung. Gibt's nur Undead? Ja. Und das auch eher so geht so. Ich bin der neue Pope. Ja, geil. Dankeschön. Gibt einen neuen Pope. Das ging ja fix. Damals bei Ratze hat es ewig gedauert. Junge, hat man da einen Aufriss draus gemacht damals, ne? Und jetzt ist so... nicht so...
I wish only to serve. Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete. Thy bidding, Master. More gold is required. My fate is sealed.
Ein Punkt weg von uns. Ein Punkt weg von uns. Anti-Lacker auf jeden Fall verdammtes Biest. Da muss man jetzt nicht so tun, als wäre ich jetzt hier irgendwie Favorit oder so. Das ist schon vollkommen okay. Hab versucht, da ein bisschen Spökes zu machen. Das hat nicht so gut funktioniert. Jetzt wollen wir mal gucken. Hä? Ah, da ist er doch. Dagegen. Außer ein bisschen Micro. Nein, jetzt bin ich hier. Ah. Nein, ich habe den Dings nicht gekauft. Verdammt, was ist denn hier los? Oh, es ist ein Chaos. Hä? Ich hab den noch nachgebaut. Ach, come on!
required. My vengeance is yours. Let battle be joy. For the Lich King. My patience has ended. I am the darkness. My patience has ended.
Der ist schon wieder da. Hä? Ich bin Critter geblockt, Junge. Ist das räudig.
My patience has ended. Our forces are under attack. My vengeance is yours. Insufficient man.
Your choice. I await.
My patience has ended. You call. Our forces are under attack. My vengeance is yours.
Oh nein, das Burrow. Das ist doof.
My patience has ended.
Hätte ich den Critter einfach gekillt.
My vengeance
Mach
is
ich.
yours. You call. Speed. My patience has ended. Summon more signals. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. Yeah. I am darkness. You call. Upgrade.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
My patience has ended.
Oh nein, ich renn straight in den TC. Oh fuck my life, ich hab gar nicht geguckt.
My vengeance is yours.
Oi, 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 oi.
You call. Research complete. You call. My vengeance is yours.
Das habe ich auch nicht verdient.
My patience has ended. Our forces are under attack.
I bow to your will.
I am the darkness. My vengeance is yours. I am the
Your choice.
as you order. Let battle be joined.
Summon
their
is
soul.
complete. My life possess you. Thy will.
Call. Research complete. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. I am the darkness. You call. Yeah. My vengeance is yours.
Thy bidding, master.
I am
Thy
the
bidding,
darkness.
master.
My patience has ended.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
My patience has ended.
I wish only to serve.
My vengeance is yours.
Survives to command. Thy bidding.
You
I
call.
bow to your will. My life possesses. I am sworn to this. Summon is complete.
You call.
I
For the
wish
Lich
only
King.
to serve. Thy bidding.
Our forces are under attack.
Gesehen. Ich renn direkt rein. Nein.
My
Where
vengeance
shall
is
my blood be spilled?
You call.
My life possesses. Yours to command. My life possesses.
My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours.
Da passiert nicht mehr viel, Freunde. Da hat es nicht für gereicht. Da ist Lacker 1 Million mal besser. Aber ja, der Sieg sollte gegen Florentin sein, den habe ich geholt. Das war das Wichtigste. Anti-Lacker auf jeden Fall. Meilen über mir. Wie gesagt, gerade. Das ist alles ein bisschen doll. So. Freunde, ich bedanke mich allerdings fürs Zuschauen. Das war toll. Die Emotionen jetzt natürlich nicht am Überkochen. Nach so einer Klatsche. Aber ja, das war abzusehen. Der Sieg gegen Florentin war der wichtige. Ich glaube, es gibt noch weiter deutschsprachiges Warcraft bei Sparta. Der hat ein geiles Format. Das heißt King of Germany. Da rate ich euch jetzt rüber und hol mir mal Frühstück und so. Schaltet morgen ein zum Showmatch. Grubby gegen Starbuck. Wird geil. Jetzt habt viel Spaß mit Sparta. Bis bald.